Hi guys, welcome in. Prince, nice work on not first galaxy. Wonderful limerick. Bob, thank you for that. Hi Isaac. Ow. And a hi Monday, hi Romy. How's everyone doing? Excuse me, I think you mean lemon-rick. We don't do none of that weird green fruit in here. What do you mean? Do you not like limes? Bob? Are you not a lime fan? I love limes. Limes are delicious. Although, now that I say that, avoiding work, nice. Do you have a lot to do today? Are you like just procrastinating on your like massive pile of work? Or do you just not feeling it? She had a pet fish that went to make a wish now! I love limes more than limericks. But they're so expensive. Yes, they are. What is up with that? Limes are so much more expensive. I love limes, but I think that's because of how like little we get them. Whenever we have like an actual lime, it's like a legitimate treat, and I feel poor saying that somehow. I have reports to run, I just can't be walked. Dude, that's fair. Reports are not the funnest things. Good luck. Self and burnt pizza, but for now she has to stream. Let's hope stream goes well. Thank you, Galaxy. Wonderful poem. Hey, animator, nerd! I said nerd! Welcome in! Good evening! Ignore me, sorry. Hi, Sleepy, how's it going? Wait. I'm trying to remember if you had like an exam recently. I hope your studyings and or exams are going well. No! Anime nerd, no, don't do it! Help! Like you said, my final is on Friday. Right. Yeah, I knew you had one on Friday. I couldn't remember if you had one like before then. Good luck with your final. We're all like rooting for you. That's the word. I am not good with words today. This should be interesting playing a visual novel. That's a good laugh. I'm glad you weren't offended. So prefers to eat foods that have gone bad or weird. Spoiled appetite? Spoiled appetite! I love it. Yeah, we're suddenly writing poems in chat. I'm sorry. I woke up and chose violence today. Is that not every day? Like, I feel like I do that most days. What do you mean, boo? You wrote it. I really like the spoiled appetite. Like, that's pretty funny. For those of you not familiar, I have a reputation for eating expired food. Some days I just want to be a cute cuddly bean. Aww. And today is not one of those days. Yeah, today you're violent. You're a violent bean. You're a bean with claws. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Good to see you all. I'm so psyched to be playing BLR again. We left it. Okay. Wait, let me read what we did last time, because we haven't played this in like oh my god, someone said you quoted animator. No. Okay, let me read what we got up to in the game. For those of you just tuning in, we are pretty far along this game. So like massive heads up. Thank you for the alert, Galaxy. Massive heads up for like, you know, spoilers and all of that. We're pretty far along into the story. Waiting for you to load the game and it has lost your save. Oh my god, it better not. It did that once. That was very upsetting. God, it better be here. Swear to god. This is looking good. Look, we only have like one ending left. 58 hours. That seems right. Oh my god. Did I wait? Finally, Winter, welcome in, Black Blue. Guys, I finished this off last time, right? Did I get this ending? I got this ending right. Did it actually? Did it roast my stage? I thought we did. It's been 3 weeks. I don't know. Okay, let's read the recap. here's the recap that I wrote like 2 weeks ago about what happened. Okay, the last recap I wrote is just that we're so close to the ending now, you guys. There's just the last branch we haven't seen. So I think we did actually finish off that branch. And it just didn't save. No! Okay. Let's I'm gonna take a quick look through this one. If it turns out actually, Black, Blue, and Prince, if you guys are still here, and you don't mind answering some questions, is there anything important in this branch? Because I'm thinking if I start going into it and I recognize, yeah, it looks like a dead end, right? If I start going into it and it turns out I've already done this on stream and just haven't saved, then I'm just gonna do that off stream. Because that's betraying. Okay. Let me just go in here and I'll do. We're betraying, right? Yeah. I'll take a look at some of the dialogue that comes up. And if I recognize it, then we'll just skip it and I'll do it off stream. Unless there's something important in there that I need to unlock, but I feel like there isn't. Yeah, we've seen this, right? But I mean, that happened in the other branch, so at this point in the timeline, it's just us two and Luna left. And these guys are freaking out. And Vi is saying that she's gonna vote betray. And Quark is missing. Yeah, you're right. Everyone's dead except for Quark and Luna, and Quark is missing. Except we kind of know where he is. Okay, so yeah, we're freaking out because we think that Luna is going to click betray. And we're having like emotional flashbacks and thinking about what to do. We did ally last time, so we're going to do betray now. And like, she just lets us go, right? Doesn't she ally or something and we just escape? And then we don't like really learn anything? Does that sound right? Yeah, what'd she say? Luna! Where's Luna? I looked out of the door and ran towards the AB room I thought she'd entered. But she's gone. Where did she go? That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already. Okay, in theory, yeah, this... There it was. Oh, yeah, the bracelet's still there. And she didn't take it. If I was like, that doesn't make sense. Why would she just show up when we were about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default. And I can't really remember why she did show up, actually. Okay, here are the results from round 3. And she would have allied because she's a robot, right? Is Quark dead? There's a skull there. Anyway, now we have enough to get out. And her bracelets have updated. Luna didn't vote, so she got set automatically. And the other guys got penalized for not showing up. Because not voting is not an option. At least one person out of each set of 3 has to vote. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. Thanks for the lurk, Isaac! There's no reason to come here, just to abstain. I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Got a claim by nearly at 100k points! Oh my god! A plan for what? Hi, Phil! Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 bracelet points. Do you want to leave? No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him. This does seem familiar. Yeah, we've totally had this before. Yeah, the points, not the cleaning. Man, you guys are nuts. How did you get to 100k? Hey, how's it going, Phil? I hope you're doing well. I think, yeah, we didn't save the game properly, and I'm pretty sure we've already been here. Lots and lots of lurking. How long is this, by the way, Black Blue? This branch that we're on? Do we just, like, find Quark and then leave? I feel like that's what happened, but I could just be, like, hallucinating. Not long, maybe 5 minutes? Oh yeah, we might as well do it then. We found out last stream that Luna is a robot, and she has, like, the 3 laws of robotics. Okay, he's not here. We're still looking for him. We don't know where Luna is. Oh, and somebody opened the number 9 door! What? No. That's not possible. There was that number 9 door, really? The number 9 door has been open and will remain open for 9 seconds. Who opened it? Did somebody use Quark's bracelet? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon, it was over. Run, hi Yeti! More like the 3 laws of neurotics. Oh, yeah, the 3 laws don't apply to her, but they're just in a book. Right. Guys, it's been too long. My memory is really bad. Yeti, rest up. I hope you feel better soon. So you have 10 points, but are just trapped here now? Yeah, there's no way we can make it to the door in 9 seconds. Yeah, the number 9 door has already closed. Go back to sleep. Yeah, rest up. Sleep well. Drink fluids. The right fluids. This ends the nunnery game. Yeah, I forgot! I forgot how this ended up. That's fair. Okay, so now we're all trapped in here, but everything else has been unlocked. Hania Man, technically not 3 laws compliant, but views it as an ideal to strive towards that she attempts to offer free will. Right! Like with religions, nothing compels them to follow the laws, but they try to. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you, Neo. And also welcome in. I thought they just found Quark and leave me too! You know what? I think, Black Blue, we might be mixing it up with what happens in the Ally timeline. Because I think in that one, we find Quark. Thanks for the lurk, Jesse. Yeah, I think in that one, we find Quark and then Phi and Quark leave. And then Sigma is like, I'm staying, lol, bye. And then we sit down and have the conversation with Luna in the garden. Ally timeline, you find Quark and then open the door and then Phi, yeah. Wait, what just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here. Forever. We should go back to the floor Eddy warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not. The point of this timeline is just that Luna doesn't trust too? Wait, since you betrayed her. Oh, okay. Right. So she just leaves with Quark. Ah, that makes sense. Would you be able to tell that it opened? I think they might be able to tell because they'll try to open the door. And they have 10 points, and they'll try to open the door. And then if the door opens, then cool, they can escape. But if it remains closed, then somebody had already left because it will only open once. Yeah, Luna doesn't have 10 points, but I think she has... Yeah, Luna doesn't have the bracelet. Just because she's a robot and can do what she wants. Yeah, she doesn't have a bracelet on, and that's how you get killed. if you go through the door without 9 points. Yeah, she quote-unquote died already. Because she's a robot. So she just got back up again. But yeah, she has a bracelet that has like 9 points. It's just not hers. With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. Robots OP, they can't be killed and isn't afraid of anything. That sounds like an interesting discussion to have. So basically the same thing Tenny did in their route. Yeah. Because in that one, Tenmyoji just like takes Quark when he has 9 points, right? He doesn't have 9 points himself, but he also goes through the door just to make sure that Quark gets out, and basically just sacrifices himself to make sure that Quark leaves. So Luna died in your arms in the last route. Yeah. And also the whole robots can't be killed thing. It's like depends, right? On what you consider to be alive and like your sense of self. Like, is it that a robot can't be killed because they were never alive? What if they were sentient? What happens when they just power down, right? What happens when they lose like the temporary data that they built? At what point is like that sentient being's self like still there, still coherent enough to be called the same thing? Which is like, that applies to humans as well. Like the you that you are today is not the you that you were 10 years ago. So does that mean the previous you died to make way for the current you? Like, do you die every time you sleep and you become a new person when your brain like processes all your short-term memory into your long-term memory? Like, where are we drawing that line? Anyway, this is why it's been taking me so long to finish this game. The sad part about Luna is that she didn't just power down. Yeah, she was like gone. She just like totally broke down. Like a Cybertruck. Hey Tuesday! Like Sarah Jr. just totally couldn't power on the Luna skeleton with erased memories and a new personality core if he wanted to, probably. But she says that he's deleting her personality core. Yeah. And even so, the personality core, would you consider your personality to be the same as yourself? If somebody else has the same personality as you, is that also you? Like, where, you know, like there's that line between like personality and soul and like the sense of self, right? They're all kind of separate things. Allow me to plug Shelley Kagan's Death series from Yale Open Courses, which goes into identity and death. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Wait, can you link that somewhere? I personally think it's just a combination of your personality and your memories. You need both to have a self. That's fair. I feel like personalities are not the same as a soul exactly. So, like her personality core being erased, like, yeah, that does kind of end in her dying because of other things that are also erased, but that's like not necessarily, it's not like if and only if situation, you know what I mean? Posting to Discord, thank you, Monday. And also, here's the thing. I raise all these dumb questions and we end up staring at this number 9 door for like 20 minutes to have a chat about philosophy, but I don't actually care. I raise these questions about what counts as dying, like, you know, what's your identity, who are you versus the past you versus the future you. It doesn't make a difference to me. I'm very happy just like waking up and then going forwards with my day. It does not bother me at all. Like, you can have your people who act the same way, but if their memories are not the same, they're not the same person. Yeah. And then there's like the whole causality thing, right? Yeah, they have the same memory but different personality. Yeah, there's like, yeah, there's an element of like nature versus nurture, right? Like there's like some of your personality that's like, you know, tied up in your genes and stuff like that. Like you're more prone to being rash and taking risks or whatever. Like that kind of stuff can be in genetics. And then the rest of that is like your memory and your like learned experiences, which is like, do you have free will? If you are a mixture of your memories, which all happened in the past, and your personality, hi Brian, and your personality, which is like kind of determined by your genes to some extent, then isn't like that all in the past, and therefore there's nothing like, where are you injecting your choices? Haven't your choices already been made by you, by your genetics, by your memory? Do you really have a choice? Yeah, free will gets so intense to think about. Yeah. Yeah, what would I do without a soul stream to give me an existential crisis? You're welcome, Brian. Alright, we can't just look at the door to tell if it was opened or not. True. But the projection should tell us. Wait, what? What projection? What? What? What is life exactly? Messy, that's what it is. Wait, where is this? Where? Okay, wait, okay, I have problems with this result. First off, where is this? Where are we looking at this? I didn't even know we had this. And it says that Luna and Quark, like, were under successful participants. Does Luna count as successful? She just cheated. She just, like, used her mod powers. Does that... I don't know if that's a successful participant. Odd, it actually tracks that Luna left despite her not having her bracelet on. That's probably because she's a robot, right? Like, Zero Jr. has access to her. He's proven that he has access to her by, like, terminating her in the other timeline, even if she doesn't have the BP. Like, even if she doesn't have the bracelet. So, it can still track it. It should be on the big screen with the BP results. Oh, I see, thank you. Organic mechanisms are overly complicated. They are. I assume Luna used Quark's bracelet, not cheaty face powers. Yeah, Luna used Quark's bracelet to get out, but on the screen it says participants successful, Luna, Quark. And I disagree. It's only Quark that's successful. Because, yeah, the Luna bracelet already lost the game. Exactly. It fell below 0 or whatever. Oh, wait, no, it fell off because she got killed or stabbed or something. So yeah, I feel like she wasn't successful, technically. The projector Junior Zero shows up. I don't think it's ever actually brought up in other routes, since Sigma's always here to see the people leave, so there's no reason to check it. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you, Neo. He could have terminated her here, too. He could have, but like that... But he... Did he need to? Like... Death isn't losing. Isn't it? I don't know. If we're counting... Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Luna and Quark escaped? So it would seem. Why? How? What do you mean, how? Sigma? People don't always die when they're killed. Yeah. And sometimes they die without being killed. Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared. What a lying piece of shit. Didn't he say that we weren't gonna see him again? If Burnsley, shut up, Bob! Burnsley's fine. Well, long time no Zero. Remember your old pal, Zero? You! I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Burnsley's fine! Hi, Josh! Because we're such great friends, I've decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy? But could have been somebody's happening. Burnsley is fine! So, what's this explanation you've got? Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through the other side of the number 9 door. I kind of wish they didn't just tell you that Luna escaped and left it ambiguous on how Quark got it. Me too! Like, that's information that you find out eventually anyway, if you play, like, the whole game. Just arrives and immediately chooses violence. Yeah, it's pretty on brand. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary, remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up. So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended. Yep. But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round? Spoilers, I haven't played this game. If you want to play the game, please stop watching. We're like right at the end. I mean, to be fair, the other branch just now would have given you Luna info, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's fine that you did find out that Luna took him out. It's fine. It's just kind of lame. Like, if you had done this branch first, if you picked Betray first instead of Ally, like, I would rather be, like, wondering what happened and then finding out in the other branch. That's a good point. Technically, Quark also got penalized. You're right! So they were just, like, asterisk winners. Yeah, but everyone does them left to right, right? No! No, they don't. I can't tell if you're joking. It's just me! And I think Black Blue said that they also end up doing it left to right. So the fact that he's considered a winner justifies Luna also winning. Yeah, I guess. Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot to take away your points, just your life. Oh, okay. So it's fine as long as you get above 9. No, that's Luna is still cheating then. I did left to right because Luna could grow. Yeah, me too, me too. Yeah, I think that's why I ended up doing left to right by accident. I just happened to pick the leftmost door on the chart, and then I obviously went ally first because Luna's great, and then we just kind of ended up on the far left, so I kept going. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same. So Luna took Quark to the door, and since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty. No, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Oh, right. She's a golem. Wait, they know that she's a golem? Oh yeah, they found this out. I forgot about that. Did sign first because Alice clearly knew Clover, and I figured I might just get some info that way. Oh, smart. But that would only make sense if Luna took her bracelet through the door. Her being on the board means that Zero Jr. physically saw Luna leave and adjusted the result because of his observations, not the automation of the rules. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm calling hacks on that. They modified it. Zero's explanation is a bit of a stretch, but sure, whatever. Yeah, I forgot that they already knew that she was a golem in this one. Alright, I think my tale is through. Okay, well, I have some questions for you, buddy. Bah! Not you. Oh my god, that was a sheep joke. Help. Well, and good thing you don't have questions for B. That guy's a jerk. This isn't the alphabet. You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. Who's joking? It's just you, Zero! I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. As long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right? No, you're wrong! Don't screw with us! My throat's dying. Ugh! Frickin' hay fever. It's cool, it's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose Betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out. Is it bone out? Is bone out a phrase? Yeah, that's a terrible pun cascade. You're right. I was not a fan of that. I wonder what it was like in Japanese. Not a phrase that I know of. Well, guys, we're gonna make it a phrase. Instead of stay fresh cheese bags, I'm just gonna say bone out and then drop the mic. You see? It's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna? What? Well, looks like my time here is just about all used up. Wait! I still have questions for... No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once. And some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time. Is he talking about the rabbit and the turtle? Like, turtle? Tortoise? The hare and the tortoise? Hi, Indy! Has Zero escaped yet? I don't know. I guess not. We're getting there. Cheese out bone bags. Stay fresh cheese bones. Cheese bones actually sounds pretty tasty. Now reminder of that onion video for potatoes so tender they fall off the bone. Can you link me the video too if you can find it? Don't go to any trouble if you're busy, but I'd love to see that. Considering we don't know who Zero is, who knows? I think it's Sigma's clone, or like his future self. That's just a guess though. Cheese bones sounds like one of those dog treats they gnaw on or whatever. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'd gnaw on that. The tortoise and the hare? Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see you. Have a nice trader. Thank you, Bob. My nickname is a rabbit reference, but not many people recognize it. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I've already forgotten which book it came from, but I remember you talking about it. I was born with cheese bones. Very tragic. Oh no. I think maybe you should move to somewhere colder. And post it to Cursed. Thank you, Monday. I appreciate you. I think that may be literally the only time that Fi is able to pass that Zero's a rabbit and not some kind of mouse or something. Yeah, we thought that Zero was like a llama or something the first time we saw them. Watership down! Yes, thank you! The Onion randomly did this whole series of food videos a while back, and they're all just wonderful. Oh, that sounds great. I'm gonna have to check those out. I love, like, disgusting food is just kind of hilarious. I really enjoy that. I don't think Fi actually thinks Zero is a mouse or something, and she's just really bad at making jokes. Yeah, her jokes haven't been great. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? And why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nunnery game remained a mystery. As for our futures... What are we supposed to do now? Better get procreating! The funniest part about Fi is that she thinks that she's funny. Yes! I agree. It's kind of charming. Is that how people feel about me? Am I not actually funny? Are people just humoring me because I think that I'm funny? Anyway, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were. The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time, after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. That's my motto. Yeah. That's a pretty solid motto. Alright. The fire in her eyes. Good one, indeed. Alright. So we got that ending. Yes. Nice to know that we didn't actually lose any save data. Man, Bob, you really freaked me out with that one. Alright, we'll return. And then now we're gonna hop over to this timeline. It's the final, the final, I don't know, strand, whatever this is. Dang, you're getting close. I know. We've done so much. Okay, we're in here and we need the second... Sorry, I'm just looking at my notepad. Here we go. Deactivation code for bomb number 2. It's the final countdown, yeah. Well, makes sense that cheese bones sounds like a dog no treat. Search the phrase and that's all that comes up. Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. You guys just reminded me I need to do something. Not right now. I need to write a reminder for myself somewhere. I need to buy my vegan friend chocolate dog treats. Buy vegan dog treats! Exclamation mark. This was from when I think I was, so she's vegan. And like at one point last year, or maybe even the year before that, we were I was like looking for like some chocolate to buy her or something, and I was complaining that I accidentally found vegan chocolate dog biscuits, like dog treats, instead of like for human treats. And then I was like complaining because it was like cheaper than the actual vegan chocolate. Like it's such a specialized item, but it was like cheaper than the stuff for humans. So I kind of like joked about feeding it to her, and then I was like, okay, you know what? Dogs can't eat chocolate at all, can they? No, they're not supposed to, but you can get like ones that are safe for dogs. They're made like specifically for dogs. Oh yeah, vegan chocolate for dogs. So now I've waited long enough for her to forget about it. So I'm gonna give it to her as like as a Christmas gift. It's like the cocoa I thought was bad, not the milk. Yeah, no, it is, yeah. I feel like a lot of the dog chocolate stuff is carob based too. I thought it was like, I don't know, they did something so it didn't like hurt them. I like how lactose intolerant people can eat lactose free chocolate. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Anyway, that's what she's getting for Christmas from me. You're welcome! Now you can do the same for dogs, but with a cocoa. Oh! I've seen almond and oat milk chocolate around. Yeah, that's for, like... Yeah, that's for, like, vegans and stuff, right? Yeah, I think that's what I had found. But, like, it was more expensive than the dog treats. Somehow. They actually have a dog now, so they can... Like, if she doesn't want to eat it herself, and honestly, if somebody gave me that, I would totally try it. If she doesn't want to eat it herself, she can feed it to her dog. Alright. We're at the bomb. We need to enter the password. How do I eat a pomegranate? Just chop it in half and pick out the seeds to eat? Yes. But there are better ways of getting the seed out. Google it. I can't remember the actual way to do it, but there is a much easier way of getting the seeds out. I think it involves like water and like smacking it. You have to like make a little cross on the top or something. I can't remember. That sounds tasty. Do you have a pomegranate, Jesse? Complete dick move and definitely legal, but imagine something labeled lactose free and they just meant the lactose was free. And they weren't charging for it. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. This route seems important since it gives you bomb locations to remember for other routes. Yeah. And yeah, I have a pomegranate. Oh, yum! I love pomegranates. But yeah, there are like a few different methods for eating them. If you're like just eating it, like if you're kind of just snacking on it, like at your desk or something, you could totally just pick it out seed by seed and just eat it like popcorn. But if you want like ow. Hi Victron. But if you want like a cup of pomegranates to like put in something, like sprinkle on salad or put in a dessert or use for baking or something, takes forever. Oh, fishy time! All right, let's throw in the fish. But yeah, if you have to like get out like all the seeds at the same time, I think the best way is to like use water, and then like all the seeds sink and all the flaky annoying bits float up or something, and so you can separate it much more easier. Anyway, good luck. let me go throw that fish in the tank. How are you doing, Big Tron? Hope you're doing well. I have a gross story for you guys about this fish tank. Throw that fish in the toilet tank? Not the toilet tank! So these fish, when they aren't in the tank, I keep them in like a little shallow plate of rice, like dried rice, not cooked rice. And like just to make sure that all like they get totally dry and there's no like moisture on the inside, because I feel like that might be what messed up Steven. So anyway, they sit on a bed of rice, and today I was topping up the fish tank because the water ran a little low. Yeah, they have a little nap spot. Anyway, I poured in the fish aren't eating the rice. I bet they would though.
Boo.
Hi, Elder. Boo. So yeah, so I was pouring in the fresh water to like top up the tank, and when I poured in the water, some stuff, like something like black and white, lifted up off the bottom of the tank, and and like kind of moved. Oh my god! You're refresh? Question mark? That's a really long delay, Elder. Yeah, so something like black and white like lifted up off the bottom of the tank and floated around and then sank back down, and I was like, oh my god, what was that? So I take the tank down, it's on a shelf. Nearly 1 minute and 30 seconds, that's next level nuts, what the heck? So I took the tank down to look at it and be like, oh my god, what's growing in here? What is this? Turns out, one of the times that I put the fish into the tank, there was some rice sticking to them, and it fell off and like went into the fish tank, and there was just like mold and fungus growing on it at the bottom of the tank this whole time. It was so gross. It was only like 3 grains of rice, but it was like black and covered in white fur, and there was like floating strands of white fur stuff as well. It was so gross. It was so gross. I tipped it out and I disinfected the bowl, and now it's all fresh and clean. But like, oh my god, it was so gross. It's so good that your tank doesn't have real fish in it. Yeah. Yeah, I should not get real fish. I definitely can't take care of them. Alright, we're putting in this code. Wait, is he just putting it in? Also, where'd it go? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, okay. Thanks for the approval Monday. Hey, what the hell? Oh, yeah, because he tries the first code again. We need a second one, guys. I can probably skip this, can't I? Yeah, here we go. Alright. So this is bomb number 2, right? It is EQD DYRNTK. Here we go, guys. We're breaking new ground. Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it? Yeah, I guess so. Don't scare me like that, alright? Yeah, decode! Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. And then it just kind of floated up like moldy rice. Or maybe it drifted down. Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing. You sure don't sound very amazed. Okay, that just leaves us with the last one. It's in the garden. Right. Let's go take care of it while you're in a roll with these things. Ugh, you make it sound so easy. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. I was just thinking about how bee garden stood for botanical garden, but it could also be shortened to bot garden. And Luna loves it here, so it was like... It's like the bot's garden. Anyway, sorry. Finally, the last one. Yeah. How many minutes left? Less than 10. It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device? Can you imagine if I said no, I just like dropped it? Yeah. There we go. Connected. Connected is red? Why is connected red? Okay, go. Go? We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk? You want me to remember another password, right? Exactly. What else would I be talking about? But don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right? That's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess. No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest that the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too. I guess so? Whatever, just do it. You're the only person who can. What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right? Lightning doesn't strike twice. It always seemed like such an odd phrase to me. Like, lightning strikes the same place literally all the time. Yeah. That's the whole point of lightning rods and stuff, to direct it to the same place to be discharged in a safe way. Yeah. I think that phrase was coined a long time before we actually understood how lightning worked. Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'm counting on you. Yeah, bye. Alright, the password. Password. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion! Come on, Sigma, you can do this! Pull open the door to your memories. I think more that successive strikes are not expected to hit the same place repeatedly unless they're attracted by something. Wasn't there that guy that got hit by lightning twice? Like, he was just minding his own business outside and then, like, he got zapped twice. I could be remembering wrong. I thought it was 3. Was it 3 times? That's nuts. He's been busy. Oh, sorry, there was someone outside my window. They were leaving flyers in my mailbox. That looks like a lot. Bye. Sorry, I'm like a dog when there's people outside my house. Whenever a car or somebody walks past our house, I have to look and like inspect them. My mom was struck by lightning. It came through the fireplace. No way. I had no idea lightning could come through the fireplace. That's crazy. Reminds me of that dude that was affected by both nukes in Japan. Wait, what? Huh? What happened to him? There was someone outside my window, so that sounds a lot more ominous than it was. Yeah, so I'm in my like home office, okay? My computer's set up in my home office, and it's like right next to the front door, and it's positioned like just looking out onto the street. It's quite close. It's me. Hi Bob. You feel free to come in. There's some coffee, and we even have a lot of tea. That guy's story is so surreal. I need to hear about this. That sounds like very intense. Lightning just follows the path of least resistance, just like me, so it's theoretically possible to travel down a fireplace. Yeah, I just never heard of it happening. Like, it makes sense, but like, what the heck? Tsutomu Yamaguchi is such a common surname. Yamaguchi Tsutomu. 16 March 1916 to 4th of January 2010. Oh. Was a Japanese marine engineer who survived both the Hiroshima and the Nagasaki atomic bombings during World War II. Although at least 160 people were known to be affected by both bombings, he is the only person to have been officially recognized by the government of Japan as surviving both explosions. A resident of Nagasaki, Yamaguchi was in Hiroshima on business for his employer Mitsubishi Heavy Industries when the city was bombed at 8:15 a.m. on 6th of August 1945. He returned to Nagasaki the following day and, despite his wounds, returned to work on the 9th of August. Classic Japanese behavior. The day of the second atomic bombing. That morning, while he was being told by his supervisor that he was crazy after describing how one bomb had destroyed the city, the Nagasaki bomb detonated. That is wild. We didn't either. Thankfully, she's just fine. I'm so glad. She now refuses to touch remotes during rain. That is fair. Did it hurt? Did she have to go to hospital or anything? Feel free to just ignore my questions if you don't want to talk about it. But that's fascinating. And yeah, that poor man. I'm very unlucky. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, this is bomb number... What bomb is this? Wait, what bomb is this? This is number 1, right? I have bomb password question marks or something, and it's not bomb 2 or bomb 3. So this must be the right one. Third bomb, I don't know the bomb number. Yeah. Despite his wounds, he still lives to 94 years old. Yeah, what? I know like plenty of like healthy normal people that don't live to 94. She had me call 911 and an ambulance came and checked her and said she's fine. She has one side where her eyebrow is pure white. Oh my god, that's wild. That sounds like a superhero like origin story. And this was before she got gray hair. That must have been striking. Like, no pun intended. I don't mean that. That was I mean like visually striking. That's so wild. I had no idea your hair could turn white from that. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, password. I think this is the only password we haven't used. BQZ. I'm loving the humor today. I feel like I'm a little bit more unhinged than normal. Is the white hair from the stress or the lightning itself? Well, it was only the eyebrow, right? It's just like one side where the eyebrow is pure white. I'm assuming all the other hairs were fine. RGJ. Was she like self-conscious about it or anything afterwards? Or was it just like kind of cool? Yeah, if it was my mum, if that happened to my mum, she would like, actually I'm not sure what she would do. I was gonna say when she was younger she would have definitely like tried to cover it up and like dye her eyebrow and stuff, but now that my mom is like middle-aged plus and she's like kind of going like crazy old lady, like you know how old people just like stop caring and then just do kind of like crazy stuff. Yeah, I feel like she would just like really lean into it if it happened to her today. 3 kids and a husband, I would be stressed. But no, it's from the lightning. Her other eyebrow was perfectly brown. Oh, brown and white. Man, that sounds cool. That sounds like an OC design. Like, yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ha 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 ha. Good work, Sigma. I guess that was the right code. She She was completely aware of what was going on. But like, as she was getting electrocuted... Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. Yeah, she can still recall how it felt. Okay, I can believe that because I have electrocuted myself on the mains multiple times. And I can still, like, I think about it and I can still feel it. Like, like it's wired into my brain or something. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. Yeah, I had a faulty hair straightener and I just refused to get a new one for like, wait, don't use faulty appliances, you guys. I electrocuted myself at least 3 or 4 times on that thing because I insisted on using it. I electrocuted myself trying to help a buddy with a fan, but I couldn't imagine what she went through. Yeah, it must be like way more intense than just the mains. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? What is the mains? Oh, sorry. That's like the main power in your house. So like, you know, the electrical sockets that you plug stuff into, that's the main. So it's at like whatever voltage and current it is for your country. I used to shock myself on a screw on my teacher's projector in elementary school deliberately. Never heard it called that before? Man, is it a New Zealand thing? I'm sorry. What do you guys call it? Like the main power supply in your house, like the sort of like baseline one. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here, Sigma. You're kind of acting nuts. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... I'm not sure, I've never thought about it before. Outlets and breaker box. Okay, but outlets and breaker box, like, we have that as well. We call them like power outlets, power sockets, like fuse box, whatever. That's not the same thing as the mains. The mains is like the electricity, not like the outlets or the box. In the US, we tend to use power mains as the power line that goes from the utility company to your house. What? Yeah, the swimsuit thing, don't worry about it. Sigma's just a horn dog. Yeah, I guess that's kind of close. The power line that goes from the utility company to your house. That's like kind of outside your house though, right? What about the one that's like inside your house and in the walls? It's in the walls. Are you even listening to me? I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right? Well, I mean, I don't really... I hope you're happy. You're gonna get your wish. What? I remembered something too. I guess we just call it the power. Or at least I do. That makes sense. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them. Yeah, there's a 4th bomb. And, I don't have a password for it. I've got bomb password question marks, which turn out to be bomb 1, deactivation code for bomb 2, and deactivation code for bomb 3. And then I have the password for the 2-headed lion devouring the sun, 1st gate. Password for 2 lions devouring the sun, 2nd gate. We've already used those. And we have pass jumpy doll. And I think that's all I have written down. Well, I have some other random numbers and stuff, but I don't know... I don't know what those are for. This route feels really important. Also, you haven't done it, right? Done what? Done what? Yeah, I think this is like the true like ending that we're going towards. And that's why it was locked behind these bomb passwords. You have to like explore the other timelines before you can get to this one. Yeah, no, we haven't done this route. We've finished off this one. We went through and did this. It was only like, it would have only been like 5 or 10 minutes, but then, you know, I stopped to ask you guys about the meaning of life and death and the soul. So that took a little bit longer. And now we're like over here. No, it's not the lunatic thing. We're back on the main one now. Quote unquote main one. Considering you've already done everything else in the game, you must have seen all the passwords already. You might have just neglected to write it down. Yeah, maybe. I hope not. That was a good thinking time. I'm glad you thought so. We confronted Dio, and Dio said that there's 4 bombs. There's a bomb 0. There are ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Back on the power mains one. Oh, that's an easy question. The soul is the Martian day. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way. Looks like you remember it too. Yeah. How much time do we have? Shit. We've only got 4 minutes. Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb. Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and returned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is. What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You've got to be kidding me. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh, shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important? Hide something important? Right. Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! Sigma, wait! Where are you going? Don't follow me! Go find the others! Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that? I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Did you get the Dio ending? We did. I think that gave us the password for bomb number 1. Do you want the bomb 0 password? If I get stuck, I'll ask you for it. Thank you. Here? Yeah. It should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left? About a minute. Shit! Hurry! I'm hurrying as fast as I can! The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Alright, what haven't I used? The only one I haven't used is Jumpy Doll, but that doesn't seem right. That was written on the back of the keycard. I've got a sequence of numbers written down. Oh, I think that was for the code cracking earlier. Yeah, I don't think I have the bomb 0 password. I did the cross and tapped it with the wooden handle of a knife. It didn't really work. Oh yeah, that's the one that I tried as well. Did you try the water thing? Yeah, those guys just really don't want to come out. Prince, was the bomb 0 password from the Dio ending? Did I just not write it down? I thought that was the first one. Because that's like the first one I wrote down had a lot of question marks because it was the first time I heard about the bomb. Yeah, really? Maybe I just didn't write it down. It is the 0 bomb password. Okay. But it's the first one most people get. Hot water? It shouldn't be hot water. All the water is for is to separate the not seedy bits from the seedy bits. And then you can just kind of like break the whole thing apart. Just cut like the tough parts with your knife and then like pull it apart. And then you kind of put it in the water and shake it around. And it will let all the seeds sink to the bottom and all like the papery stuff float to the top. And then you can just like tip out the papery stuff and then retrieve the seeds from the bottom. The one where you hang out with him and Fi. Yeah. Considering how easy. Yeah, I got the Dios in first. Yeah. Okay, you guys might just have to give me the bomb 0 password then. I don't want to go all the way back to the scene just to get it. Try that next time. Yeah. How's your pomegranate, Jesse? How are you eating it? Are you just like snacking on it? Thank you. I appreciate. Copy message. Wait, do I? Yeah, I definitely did not have that one. Where did it go? I must have written it somewhere. I may have just like closed Notepad and not saved. Thank you guys. Q and S. GDQ. GDQ, I remember getting this because I was thinking, GDQ, game's done quick. If it was that far back, maybe you didn't realize it was important at the time. Yeah, maybe. I thought I asked chat if I should write it down or not, and they all said yes. I feel like I just messed up. Snack on it now, we'll add it to something later. Nice! I really like putting it in fruit salad. I like putting exotic fruits in my fruit salad. Like lychee and pomegranate, and I guess like maybe mango if I have it. I usually don't though. If I was in chat, I for sure would have told you to write it down. Yeah. Yeah, I think you did. And I just like wrote it down and then lost it. Or maybe I wrote it down on a piece of paper instead of a notepad. Anyway, check. Thank you. It stopped. Deal ending is wild. An alternate Fi hops in, mentions of bombs that's entirely possible you've not found any of that point. In fact, it's one of the two without any logs. It's wild. I kind of love it. Mango and pomegranate. Yeah, I just kind of like just put in like a whole bunch of fruits that I like together into a fruit salad and just eat it all. It builds intrigue, I suppose. Yeah, I really like it. I like it when you get like assaulted with that kind of stuff. Like it just comes out of nowhere. Like you're just playing this like escape room game and you're like, herp derp, we're just trying to escape. By the way, here's the password for one of the 4 bombs. And you're like, what? There's what? I love that. I live for that. Yeah. The bomb is one thing. It's wild that you instantly learn that Fi has time travel powers that early on in the game. Yeah. I liked it. I liked it. I appreciated being like just hit with all those bombshells at once. Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history? That's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. Bombshells, yeah. Oh yeah, and that Dio is definitely evil. Yeah, I really liked. I really liked learning about that, like early on, because it gave me an excuse to hate on Dio, like even more than I was already. I got to call him names throughout the rest of the game. It's been great. I guess that maybe he'll put the bomb here too. Because Dio had no free will, as per our previous discussion. Pretty good guess. Yeah. Well, you did it. So, thanks. Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just what? About that swimsuit you promised. What? What on earth are you talking about? Oh my god, Sigma. These two are chatting away, but it feels like you have literal seconds before the secondary doors open. Yeah, look, they just opened. Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close. This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the floor B warehouse. What about the swimsuit? What the hell are you going on about? Just go! Time and place, Sigma! Time and place! The Myrmidon's imprint on the knife was always hilarious. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they're a shadowy enforcement arm of a major cult. No one's supposed to know about them, so they run around with branded merch. Yeah. That was, yeah. My man, Sigma has his priorities. Yeah. Must be a damn good swimsuit. Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran to the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Phi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of her party back to the doors. Phi and I shared a quick glance and then headed over towards them. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't be opposed to seeing Phi in a swimsuit. Honestly, same. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. So, did you disable the bombs? What do you think, Tenny? You're alive, aren't you? Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep. Don't you mean in your... Wait, wait, what did he say? I could have done it in my sheep? Don't you mean in your sleep? Oh my, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, good job, you guys. No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time. What? Huh? You're disgusting. Yeah, Zero's getting to everyone now. You're so right. We've been, like, around too long. Come on, Sigma. Clover's basically wearing a swim. I know, that's just what I was thinking. I've seen swimsuits with more coverage than Clover's outfit. 1 minute remains until chromatic doors close. We need to hurry. Everybody knows who's in the group? Yeah, I'm set. Alright. Then let's move. I am excited to be going through another white door. At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door. Alright, and then we have a countdown, which I really can't be bothered voicing. Alright. And we're in! I'm excited! We've been through so few of these. I guess probably there's only 3 of them, so... I feel like we quite often die before we get to the 3rd door. Whoa, it's so white. Oh my god. It's really bright. Help. Not the flashbangs. Oh, what the hell? There's nothing here. What is this room? This is the loading program in the Matrix. This is where you get your guns and stuff. There's nothing here. You died and are in heaven now? Either die or somebody escapes, or both, in most rounds before reaching round 3. Yeah, because there's only like 3 doors, right? And it doesn't have that like weird like branching thing that the second door does, so it kind of makes sense. There's nothing here. Well, there are doors. The one we came in, and that one, which I'm assuming is the exit. Yep, figures. Won't budge. The plaque on the door just said Q. Q? What the hell is that supposed to mean? By his hair being white, they couldn't even see the corners in the walls. Yeah. Really? Now someone's just being a smartass. Huh? Nothing? Maybe the Q is for question. Well, I guess it is a very questionable room. If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen. That's a quality guess right there. I love the creepy music. This room is called They Ran Out of Money for Their Environmental Artists Room. Right, well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open. We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more. Yeah. We still need a few more points. Maybe the Q stands for the number you need to open the door. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That was great. If we can get those star keys, for those of you that don't remember / weren't there, that was like the end of 999. Everyone thought that the figure on the door was a 9, but it was actually a Q. It was like a great little twist. I love how it worked for like the Japanese version as well. If we can get those star keys, then we should be able to play the AB games as many times as we need to. So it's just a matter of time until we get the points that we need. Right. Well, let's get started then. Okay. To be fair, Zero did always say what was on the door. They just never lied about it. In exact words, yeah. They didn't, you're right. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? You literally have to play a game in this white room? I do, there's an escape room. Oh my god, it's the holodeck! Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should, have a look? Okay? This is like the only thing that's in the room. It even has the holodeck grid, yeah! I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Huh? Oh! I don't understand what's going on here. Do I get to play Minesweeper? Yeah, is this Minesweeper? Have another look at it. Huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. This is literally Minesweeper. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click on a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. The number of winning panels that border each panel. Oh, okay, so this is like, yeah, click the bombs to win. Yeah, except the bombs also have a number, right? For example, so that's how you should play normal Minesweeper. That's how you play Minesweeper flags. So these are the losing ones and these are the winning ones. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, so it counts itself. Okay, so it's out of 9. The maximum number is 9 because it counts itself, which is unlike Demon and Cruel, because Demon and Cruel only counts adjacent. You just defuse some bombs, now you're trying to win some more bombs. Yeah. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall to the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. Okay. So basically I'm standing in front of the cube, and the clues that I'm looking at on the cube are for the wall that I can see behind the cube. Also, this is Minesweeper without diagonal counting. Oh, I didn't notice that. So maximum is 5. Thank you. I was not paying close enough attention. Thank you so much. Okay, note number 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border... Okay, so borders and corners don't count. There's a total of 8 puzzles hidden within the walls. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean 8? Click on the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. You'll see? Okay. Okay, so let's see. Oh. I need to be pretty apparent once you get the first one. Okay. Let's see. Clear this off. I don't remember which wall this is. But, okay, what was the easiest one to read? I think it was this green color. 1, 2, I'm just gonna put dots here. I think all of these were dots as well. Have we done these? We have, okay. Oh, 3. Oops. I can't write that far. Is this a 2 and a 1? Okay, it is. I've been a little bit haphazard when I was doing this. 1. I do wish they shifted the memo up a little. Yeah, it should like overlay the whole thing. That would be nice. I did get these. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got everything now, right? It's just like in that corner. Okay. So then in that case, all of this is like, I'm not gonna bother. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I guess that means this is a bomb because it counts itself, right? No, wait. If this was a bomb, then this one would have also been one. So this must be a bomb. And these ones are counting this one. But this one is counting itself and an adjacent one, so it must be this. And this. So this is 3, 1, 2. Okay, no, this here. Is this just this 4 down the side? This is 1, this is 1, this is 1. These are 3. Okay, this is making sense, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So then... How far does this wall go up? It's just a 4 down the left-hand side. Oh! What the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. So I'm not allowed to look at this now? You can look around more by exiting zoom mode or returning to the normal view. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, hang on. Oh. There we go. What the heck is going on here? It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Interesting how zoom mode is magenta rather than the usual sound. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Contrasts better against the white walls. Oh, that must be it. Okay, yeah, so I can't do anything with this yet. What's over here? I guess that just... What, slid out? Question marks? Then I guess we'll do this one. Okay. Wait, why am I dotting these? Dot, dot. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1? 0. This is a 0. Oh, we got another one here. 3, 2, 1. Okay, do we get everything? I think we must have. Alright. How do I push this back? Do I not need to? Okay, so we've got a bomb here and here. And then 1, 2, 3, like this. We got 2 here and 3 over there. Yeah, that seems right. Oh! Oh, so each of these clusters makes them come out? Oh, now that one's like activated. Okay, cool, cool. What a nifty puzzle. Let's go over here. Wait, I lost it. A fun thing, due to the way those two things slot together, if you notice that the first will pop out, it'll be like, nope, and then pop back in until you do the other one. Oh, cool. So I guess it was just like kind of lucky that I did that first. They do kind of expect you to do that wall first. Yeah, they like really like left it like right in front of us. 2, 3. I'm assuming this is 2 and 1. Cool. Alright, I think I've got everything. Yeah, I expect like 90% of people would do that one first, right? You have to make the conscious decision to ignore that wall and do the others first to mess it up. Yeah, but if you look at the way that I've been doing like a lot of the other escape rooms, I tend to just like look around the whole room first before I start doing anything. So like that could have been me. All right, so this is a 3. We've got one here. Looks like we've got one here. I forgot to... I forgot, I guess, this one, right? These must be zeros. And then we have... What the hell is this? I guess here. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't... Okay, this is the corner, so... Up 2 is... Up 3. The third one up on the right. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I hate that. I don't want to see this dartboard again. I felt like that was really hard last time. And then, so across 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 down. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then next to the door over here, we have this pyramid thing. We're like getting some stuff from the other rooms, right? This is fascinating. Okay, I think that was everything here. Oh, we got a 1. Whoa. 4, 4. Was this a 3? Yes. Let me write that better. 3. 3, 2, 3, 3. Okay, wait, I don't actually know that one's 0. Cool. Kind of like how Zero Study and 999 had puzzles that were similar to, but not quite puzzles from the other rooms. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I guess this is like probably the last escape room, right? I mean, don't tell me, but like I'm expecting it to be. There's a lot more in this one. Wow. 1. Okay, 0, 0, 0. All right. Oops, there was like nothing up here, right? Cool, makes sense. All right, and there is a bomb here, definitely. So the maximum is 5. So this must be, it's not this one, otherwise the adjacent ones would have a 1 too up here. So it must be here, here, and here. And then this one has 3, and it's not this one, so it must be here. This one goes 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is 1, 2, 3, and then it's either here or here. And it must be this one because the corner one is a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not this one, which means it must be this one. Oh wait, that doesn't have to be that. 2, it's including these ones. Okay, so this one, okay, I've done this. This one's counted for. This one's counted. This one's counted. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're accounted, so it's not here. It's not here. Wait. One, two, three. This one and this one is accounted for, which means it can't be here. Likewise, it can't be here or here. And this one, these ones cannot be bombs. Otherwise, the adjacent ones would also show a 1. Okay, so this one only has 3 options left, so it must be this one, and this one. And this one also only has 4 options left, so it must be here and here. And this one also only has 3 left, so it must be here. Still, I just saw your quotes, thanks Bob. Cheese bones are just Cheez-Its. I think it was Bob. Was it Bob that said cheese bones? I swear that wasn't my idea. Alright, so then we have, starting at the bottom, we've got like this sort of 7 shape. Oh. Bob, you later bone bags. So we've done this, and then I guess there's like a 3 set here, and then a 6 set here. This is cool. This is a cool room. Okay, and then we've done all 4, but didn't we also, there's like no top and bottom, it's just the sides, right? Okay, let's pick one to do. I guess we unlocked this thing first. What's this? There's a binder behind the glass. I can't get to it. I guess this is behind the glass too. Yeah. Now, Cheez-Its are tasty, so you aren't wrong. Yeah, Cheez-Its are delicious. What's... Okay, so I can only interact with this thing. Each of these cubbies has something. Yep. And don't punch them! Don't punch them! It's reinforced glass. The only thing you're going to break is your head. Yeah, don't do it. We need to do this. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. You only have 5 moves to solve the puzzle. Yeah, it's very similar to one we've done before. Anyways, back to being sick. Oh no. Hang in there, Yeti. Oh, that can't be. Are we trying to make everything red? Wait, what were the rules for this again? Next to the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Are we trying to turn everything red? No! Yeti, thank you for making me take a break. Yeah, it's available. It's been available for like 40 minutes. We've just been to, what color was the cubby? It was all red. So it's meant to be red, right? Anyway, we'll find out after 3 minutes because of Yeti's forced break redeem. Everyone go hydrate, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do, and I'll catch you guys back here after these messages. Stop hacking my webcam. I need that for my VTuber tracking. Because you forget about your bladder when you stream, it always happens. Yeah, it's not that I forget about it, it's that I refuse to listen to it. It doesn't just happen when I stream. Pete Bob. Alright, welcome back, guys. Isn't it Ort who has cameras in your house? Yeah. Why not both? Alright, we're fumbling around here. I think I only have 5 moves, so I'm just gonna reset this. I think we're trying to make it all red, right? So I think maybe we go like this. Oh, that can't be right. Oh, that's not right. This is wrong. Anywho, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Yeti. I'm gonna possibly schlop some more soup. Yum, soup. I love soup. Enjoy your soup and passing out. You can think of it as only having 3 or so moves due to symmetry. True. That is a good point. Man, I suck at these sorts of puzzles. That seems like a solid move, right? And then this one? Did I screw myself over? This... I messed up, didn't I? This is like back where we started. Okay, I feel like... What if I hit these? Oh! So the triangles don't hit the other triangles, just like the hexagon. Okay. How many moves was that? 1, 2, 3? I have like 2 more. But these ones aren't the right color. Whose? What if I hit these 2 first? Yeah, I can't do this in 2 moves. That was 1. 2. Three, 4, 5. I don't know. Okay, that seems promising. That was 1. 2, 3. 2s. This little bastard in the corners here. Okay, what if we did it this way? Oh, that's looking a lot better, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! We did it! Right, that must be the answer. Yeah, do we unlock these? Yeah, let's go. The glass doors are open. Yeah, let's pick these up. Grab this. Memory card red. And this file. Yay, yeah! It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says the Q Chamber Special AB Game. You found instructions for the Q Chambers AB game. You can review it in the archive. Okay. AB Game Q Edition. Hints for the AB Game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Does this... this means that we're going to have to like simulate an AB game? We have to like position people like in teams and stuff? This AB game takes place so far in the future that the programming language of choice is Q. I feel like that's already a language. Like, surely someone's made Q, right? Okay, what should we do next? Let's do this one. Oh, I can't. I need the other 2 memory cards. This one says dice. I guess I'm supposed to keep moving this way. This one's like a scoreboard thing. There's darts and then there's a memory card trapped in here. So I guess we take the darts and then throw them at the dartboard. Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard. It is! Q programming language from KX Systems. I called it. I absolutely called it. What's it like? Okay, it's a dartboard. I remember seeing this somewhere, but like in a different room. It's different from a normal dartboard. Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't it obvious? There's only 2 ways to use the dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at... Who is using dartboards to hold pizza? Alright. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. This is the one that I needed Indy's help with last time. First must land in the green, second is in... Let me write this down because I'm definitely gonna forget. What did they say? It was like green. 1, 2, 3. It's simpler this time. Oh, is it? Second is in the blue area and the third is in the red area. Okay, blue and then red. Blue, red. Throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart onto the area where you'd like it to land. Huh? That's weird. Colors on the scoreboard makes it easier to remove the order. Oh, on the scoreboard, yeah. You're right. Okay, whatever. Time for some darts. Okay. How does this work again? It's like triple the score if it's in the inner one. So like this one here would be, what is this? This is a 9, right? So then this one would be 27 as double in the middle. Yeah, so this one is 9, 18, 27. Okay, well if we don't need to remember this order, then let's just delete everything. Now I'm just gonna write in the scores. Can I use my tablet for this? I really don't want to write this with a mouse. Hang on. Let me click and drag this down. Alright. This is 27. Oh my god, it's so laggy. 27, 18, 9, 8. I have to write so slow. 24. Please shout out if you notice me doing my math wrong, because that's what I did last time. Okay, that one's a 7. 7, 14, 21. I had like 3 times 8 is like 32 or something and couldn't work out why it wasn't working. 24, 14, 28, 42, right? Yeah. There's another 8. 24, 16, 8, 11, 22, 33, 13, 26, and 39. Okay. And we're trying to get to 100. And the first one has to be green. What is the hardest? Okay, so the first one has to be green. Let's go like 42. If we do 42, second number. Hey Noe, we're doing math. Welcome in. Oh, it's this one again. Yeah, Indy. I'm back here again. This one is less complicated, apparently. So I saw the dartboard, I was like, oh no, I need Indy. Okay, so if we do 42, and at least like the colors are like just like on the scoreboard this time, like Black Blue said, that makes it a lot easier for me. So if we do 42 here, just like, you know, taking a swing at a random number. And then, oh no, can we do 28 here? What does that give us? That gives us 70. Can we get a 30 with the red? No. In the rec room, the target score was like 91 or something, and the order of the numbers was also important. Yeah, that sucked. I did not have fun with that. Yeah, you have a library card! Everyone gets a library card, unless you opt out. I forgot to write this in the hey, you've used your library card X number of times. You can just do exclamation opt out if you don't want your library card tracked. But it just like automatically pops it in for you. Want to say still is cool? No, you're cool. Okay, if we start with 42. And then what did I do last time? Like 28? About like, okay, we need to divide the remainder 58 between 2 numbers. Can we do is your target 100? It is. Yeah, we're trying to get to 100. The library card is just the number of times you've been in stream rank. Yeah, if you've like come in and you've interacted in any way, like you said something in the chat or you like did a redeem, then it counts as like a library card swipe. It doesn't tell you everything every single time it logs you, because I thought that'd be kind of spammy. So it's just like it just tells you on the milestones. But yeah, it's like a chicken redeem, except it doesn't, like, you don't have to chicken. Why not just let us hit the triple bullseye? I know. Just hit it with one and then miss with the other ones. You got it already? Are you serious? That was so quick. What the hell, Indy? What is wrong with you? How are you this quick? All right, lay it on me, Indy. This puzzle isn't fun for me, so go ahead and just pass me the numbers. Yes, please, Indy. This isn't fun. This is just a chore. 39, 28, 33. Oh, nice. Okay, so we need to hit 39 over here, 28 over here, and then 33. I'm blind over here. Nice. All right. Thank you, Indy. So we go here, 28 over here, 33. Thank you. The goal of the cards is to make Still Play Space Channel 5. No. Ha. Piece of cake. Sure, Sigma. You see that? My dot skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand by the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard? If it was me, I would have just like pushed it in from like point blank. I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. Hey, that's great and all, but look. See the display case? Yippee! It's open! It's quick because the blue has to be even. Oh, duh! Of course. You can't get big enough to the third number without red being a triple. That's odd. Oh, smart. Thank you, Indy. You know, we can get that green memory card. And I don't think your high school was complimenting you. Are you sure? Like, being a judge is a pretty prestigious, like, job, right? Okay, we have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in the heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Yes. Tenmyoji, we're gonna stop right here. Please go and get your cat suit. I'm begging you. Ugh. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in the heist movie wears a sweet suit. Alright, so I guess we did this one. I think they were just trying to be nice and calling him a stick in the mud. Yeah, good point. Or a hard ass. Oh, this one! Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which dice you would like to move by clicking it. Yep, okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to put these. Where? Oh, dice. There's books here that say dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. Okay, 1. Isn't a cat suit a subset of sweet suit? Subjective. 2. Didn't trigger Sigma's cat tick. You're right. Yeah. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just... Just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. Okay. Oops. What? What? So we just have to put these together? Okay. Sure. Let me, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, so those of you that have played this game before, does what's written on the sides of the dice matter, or is it only what's being displayed on the top? Does anybody know? I don't know why I'm doing dots for this. I know in the original room that this puzzle was in. Not sure about this one. Okay, what was the original one? I didn't write down which colors these were. All 3 visible sides had to be exact. Not just the upward face. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Okay, well, I'll still do this anyway, because I want to know where to position the dice. And this perspective just really throws me off. I wanna just get it all down. And then we can come back and look at the other faces later, I guess. Or like make different notes for them. And then the other one's over here. Oops. Okay, so it's in... Okay. Sure. Not gonna track the color? Yeah, I'll come back to that. I don't think I can cram all the information that I need to in that one memo, so I'm gonna do a few. Okay, so... Crap. So this down here was 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we need a blue dice here. And then it's like red, green, right? We need them placed here. And then this was the other blue dice. And then I think that was the red one and then the green one in the same manner. How am I gonna track the numbers? 1, 2, 3, wait. Is this the right color? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oops. This is so annoying. 5. This is like so hard to see. 4, 1. This is 2, 3, 1. And then 6, 2, 4. Oops. And then 4, 2, 1. And 3, 2, 6. All right. Let's suffer. Where this one goes over here with 1 at the top. So it needs to look like this, except it's just in slightly the wrong place. That's infuriating. That's not right, is it? It's 1, 2, and 3. Funniest part about this puzzle, these are real physical dice with no cover over them. In the archive, there were virtual ones in a computer. Oh my god, you're so right. Someone could just pick them up, rotate them, and then set them down. Imagine if Zero didn't even intend the rolling them face by face as part of the puzzle. Sigmund just assumed because that was the most likely to be a judge thing. You're so right, Neo. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, look, now I have this but in the wrong place. This needs to be 1 over. No. I hate this stuff. Okay. What if... No, this is still 1 over. I keep ending up with 1, 4, and 2 here. I need this, but like 1 down. Can I just like come up here and mess with it a little bit and then bring it back down? No. I still end up with 4. I need you. So the answer is to set this up in real life. I don't know how that would help. Like, I genuinely don't know how that would help me. I've been doing the same thing. I'm always one off. So the answer is to hack the game and move the dice into the correct positions. Yeah, that would be nice. See, now it's in the correct position, like in the correct orientation, but in the wrong position on the board. Wait, maybe I should be getting the other dice over here. Maybe that would be easier. Get up! Oh no. Wait. Where did the one go? Okay, so I need you, like, up over here. Oops. I have it in the correct orientation again, but it's just like a slightly wrong place. Okay, okay, I need... You've got the I haven't even done one dice! There's 5 more! Okay, okay, I want it so... This one is over here. And then I need this to be... here. I hate this puzzle. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I play these puzzle games on stream? Sigh! Okay, okay. Shall we start with a different one? Let's leave that alone. Let's move the red ones. I need 3 and then 2 and 6. Oops, oh crap. So I need it to be here. With 3 up. That's not right. Is it? Oh. Okay, the 3 is up, but it needs to be rotated. Which is infuriating. Because I don't know how to do it! I need it to be like this. But like this is in the wrong place. OMG, hi Triad! How are you doing? I hope you have more sanity than I do right now because I'm really scraping the barrel here. Bye, Dryad. Okay, okay, I want 3. I want it like this. How do I get this, but like up 1 square? It's the stopping by to say hi. Have fun. Thank you, Triad. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. God, I'm really not getting anywhere. You're on the floor? Enjoy your floor time. 3 up, 2 to the side. Okay. And we need it to be here. Oops. Two and then 6. I need the 6 over here. I need it like this, but like 1 over. How do I do that? How do I manipulate the dice like that? Just by rolling it. It's just back in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm just gonna maybe, oops, do the dice so it's just the top number showing and forget about the sides and then hope that they change the rules. What if you roll in like a 6-tile circle? Ooh, let's give it a try. Okay, let's see, so 6 is here. And then now the 6 is down the bottom. 1 was at the top. And now, okay, so this kind of swaps over the top and bottom, right? Where's the 4? Okay, and it keeps the front the same, but it swaps the top and bottom. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What happens to the sides here? So now this is on the other side. Okay, okay, these are good to observe. All right, and a 4-tile circle. That one seems to cycle between like 3. Okay, so we've got the 1 at the top here, and then we end up with 1 on this hidden side on the left. For the front face, we've got 1, 5. Okay, so when we do a 4-tile circle, whatever was facing us ends up at the top, I think. What happens to this side? And then the side on this side ends up at the back. Does direction matter? Probably. The direction you roll it in, yeah. It must do, right? If I go anti-clockwise, then it would like go the other way. So in theory, if I do like a quick turn, like roll it down first instead of up, like this way. Okay, so this is 5. And pushes the 5 to the left. So whatever's on top ends up facing left. And now whatever was in front is facing down. Okay, okay. Good to have a play. I'm going to position all the dice with just the top facing numbers first, just in case they that's all they want, and I'm stressing for nothing. I need a 4. Give me a 4. Where is the 4? It must be at the bottom. Oh, here it is. Here's the 4. I need that here. We just learned... What did we learn? We go this way? No. Oops. Here we go. Okay, now 4's at the top. We need to place 1 and 5 here. Okay, here's 1. Five. Wait, this is meant to be over there. Crap. Here. And then we have 2 and 6. Oops. Ah! Crap. Okay, where's the 2? It's over here. Oh, here we go. Okay, and then 2 and 6 I see it, right? Yeah. I guess that didn't work because nothing happened. Alright, we do actually need to have the other faces showing up. Okay. So this one needs to be 1, 2, and 3. 2 down here. I don't really know how to do that. So I need this, but over 1. So just a matter of figuring out how to rotate them in place now. Yeah. I'm not happy about it. What do I need again? I've already forgotten. 1 at the top and then 2 like facing down. Like this. What? How do I get you? No, I'm like 1 off again. I need to rotate it. I might just need to look up some guides for this. I can't. I'm just kind of blindly doing it. When I did this, I figured out that you don't need to make large board spanning movements to rotate them. Oh, okay. Okay, so what happens when I do that? This was 2 at the top, and that goes... Now the 2's hidden back here. What happens to the front? It ends up at the bottom. Okay. How do I bring the 2 to the front here? It's like that spinning them in a 4-tile grid should work. The direction you move is important. Okay. 4 or 6, I can't remember. The 4 one kind of just cycles me between 3 different positions, so it must be the 6. Okay, that just put me back where I was. Okay, 6 seems to flip me between 2 different orientations. But it will be different depending on which way I go, right? Oh, maybe not. If you do the same direction twice, you will always end up back where you started. So you might just have to mix them. Oh, okay. Oops. I forgot what number I was looking for again. 1 at the top and then 2 and 3. Okay.
You guys know what would be really cool? Following Sofrin on twitch.tv. She's got lots of great games playing. Oh, they're already following? Oh, this is on her channel? Oh my god. Okay, turn it off. Polly, turn it off.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm done. I'm done. This is anti-fun. Let me, oh, you found a guide. Oh, excellent. Yeah, toss it over. That'll be great. Thank you. Good old game FAQs. Oh, crap. Okay, I think we're okay. I just opened that in my browser, which I had closed to save like CPU usage because that was my default one. And it just opened like 50 tabs. Hopefully stream will be okay. All right, let me pull this out. Oh, okay, you know what? I'll just paste this into Firefox instead of Opera. And then I'll just close my big beefy browser again. Yeah, it was literally 50 tabs. It told me just as I was closing it. From the starting position. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Reset. That's crappy format. It's okay, we'll work it out. From the starting position, blue die with 6 on top. That's this one. Right, down, 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 down. Green die with 1 on top. Right. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hang on. Wait. I read wrong. Wait. You're right. I think the formatting is screwing me up. Let me rewrite this in Notepad. All right. From the starting position, blue die with 6 on top. Left, down, down, down. Left. Oh, and I even missed the red die one. Hang on. Let me share the screen so you guys aren't staring at nothing. Okay. Red die with 6 on top. Green die with 1 on top. Blue die with 2 on top. Red die with 5 on top. Okay. That's everything, right? Okay. From starting position. Solving the answer, yeah. Blue die with 6 on top, that's this one. Left, down, 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 left. When your guide needs a guide, yeah. Red die with 6 on top, that's this one. Right, down, 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 down. Oh my god. Green die with 1 on top. Down, right, 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 down. They made it look so easy. Blue die with 2 on top. Down, right, up, right, up, up, right. Red die with 5 on top. Right, right, down, left, left. Last one. down, down, right, up, 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 right, down. Thank you, Game FAQs. Thank you, Black Blue. That was painful. Alright, I had a feeling you could do it. Yep, yep, well-placed faith. Thank you, Tim Yoji. Let's have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Alright. Grabbed that. So we got the 3 memory cards now, right? So now we can slap them in here. There's a screen. It's not turned on. We need to put in some memory cards. Oh, she said it looks like the ones from the polling machines in the AB room. So I guess this is where we simulate the AB game using the clues that we were given earlier. Right, would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Okay. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, I guess US is meant to be like us. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. What? Right, okay. And then move the solos to the blank areas, right. Okay, you slide the letter icons, sure. I wonder if the cards themselves actually have any data, or if Zero is just watching through the cameras and manually doing it when you do the thing. Yeah, that might... Yeah. That might be faster than, like, programming this whole thing. Pair and solo aligned vertically with verses between them or face off. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once the opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed, along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay. So we need to work out... 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray, and 1 is the mysterious mirror man. So we're gonna spend some time just trying to work out who is who, I guess. This gives you... 3 people chooses ally, 3 people chooses betray. 1 is the mysterious... What? Okay, let's see. Where's my notes? Alright, we need to find the 3 allies, 3 betrayers, and 1 mirror person. So that's 7 people not including us. That adds up to like 9 people, right? Which means that these people are like mixed up in this like pairs? Figuring out who they are shouldn't be too hard if you use yourself as guinea pig. True. Okay, I guess I'll just start off with doing them all in just alphabetical order. And then we'll pick ally. What the fuck just happened? Who allied? I didn't see that. Was it this frick? Okay, who were we up against? We were against C. C allied. So let me write this down. A, B, C, D, E. C could be mirror or ally. You can work it out from the score. Yeah. So I guess, and then the other 2, one of them betrayed and the other one allied, right? So I guess D and B chose ally. And neither of them are mirrors, because the mirror will only do what the other person does. A betrayed and E betrayed, yeah. So I guess the mirror is C, because they were the only ones that matched. So B betrays. Wait, no, B allies. And D allies. E betrays. And A betrays. So can I reset everyone? No, apparently not. So we have to try to get everyone to 9. So we can only put like the squishy allies with each other or the mirror, right? Or us. But then, okay, so the ones that betray are always going to feed off the others. So it's not very productive if we try to, I guess we don't do the swear jar for streaming this. Yeah, the swear jar is turned off. That should be coming out in like the timed messages as well. It's been disabled. Because there's already swearing in the game. Okay. I guess this one's kind of moot because we've already screwed up that first one. But so I think what we need to do is to... This is a mature stream so we can curse. Yeah! Yeah, frick! Let it all out, Sleepy! Yeah, so what we need to do is to feed the betrayers A and E, and then let the allies bolster each other back up while we pit the betrayers against each other. Is that gonna work? Father Bucker. Okay. I guess then A and E. You can feed off each other this way because we'll survive. And then B and D. What am I doing to E? I think I'm feeding E. Alright, we got E to 9. Wait. What did C do? Oh yeah, C is a mirror. I forgot about that. This is a pain in the butt. Okay, let me just put them in random places. And then we'll just reset it. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we try to get everyone to 9. C is the mirror guy. So, okay, B allies. Put you here. And A betrays. And then we have mirror allies betrays. So I guess I need to put the allies. D needs to go here. E needs to go here, and then we need to go here, right? The hint for the sucks, does it? How do we do this in only 3? Does it matter if they go below 0? 3 always ally, 3 always betray, because people pay so close attention to the pair and solo markings. Wait. What? I like this puzzle, really? Okay, I'm confused now. Oh, right, because 2 people in a pair and 1 person in the solo that makes up the 3 people that always ally. Is that what that means? One pair and one solo makes 3 people. Okay. Well, we can get A and oops. A and E to 9 by feeding them. C, you can't go here, otherwise you'll betray. Man, is this gonna work? So basically 3 people always ally and 3 people always betray, but what that really means is 1 solo and 1 pair always ally. Yeah, I gathered. Okay, so now we've got these 2 to 9. D is at -1. There's no way we can recover this in 1 turn. Okay, I need to figure something else out. Oh wait, I can put the allies with the allies. I forgot that was possible. I was like, that would give us like 0 points, but no, it actually gives us 2 points. C needs 2 more points, but they're the mirror. So I guess I need to put you with the ally. What are you aiming for? For us to win or for everyone to win? I'm aiming for everyone to win right now. And then I'll do the us to win later. Or maybe I should do it the other way around. Well, we got 3 people to 9 points. Okay. So what if... Who betrays E? So what if we went like this? I don't know how this is gonna help. Hi, Gina. We do a little betraying here. Yeah. I just cannot raise the scores of A and E without having them take advantage of a solo. And by a solo, I mean E, I guess. No, not E. I mean D. Because C just mirrors whatever the other person does. So the betrayers literally cannot feed off them. Think about the net amount of points people earn as a group when you have ally across betray, ally across ally, and betray across betray. Yeah, okay. So ally across betray would be net 1, right? Ally across ally is net 4. Betray across betray is net 0. Yeah. But how can I... Yeah, the net point change is +1 if you betray someone who allies. But you can't... Like, the betrayers... They're selfish dicks. How do I get them? I guess... Like, if I did the exact same thing again, then the pairs, everyone but the betrayers will be on 7 and then 9, but these guys will still be stuck at 3. You need a total of +3 points per person per round. Okay, so then I swap between them. You have 3 rounds, so +2 per person per round. You get the betrayers to 9 real fast and then set them against themselves? Does that work? That's what I was planning, but that's like not enough rounds. I only have 3 rounds. Like, I could do it eventually, but not in the time that I have. What's the hint for this again? We have A always betrays, B always allies, C just does whatever the pair does, D allies, and E betrays every time. That's exactly what like they do every single time. I have 3 rounds and I'm trying to get every single person up to 9 points. You only need 2 rounds for them to get to 9 and then 1 round to betray each other. But for them to get to 9, I can't. My goal is to get everyone to 9 points. As written in the game, I thought strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Wait, so I can, it doesn't have to be everyone? 6. No, that's everyone, right? Or is it just 6 people total? So I only need 2 groups. I can like... I'm confused. What does cooperators mean? I don't know. Yeah, there's 9 people. 3 pairs and 3 solos. Yeah. So is this 6? Is a what does cooperator mean? Is that a group of people? Or is it 6 individual people? So if we have like a pair, that counts as 2 cooperators. So we can crap on 3 people. So does that mean we can just poop all over the allies? Who are the cooperators? Is someone who betrays a cooperator? Oh. So, okay. Hi Salmon! Welcome to Poop All Over My Dad. Just don't mind us, you know, we're just doing some casual defecating in here. I hope you're doing well, thanks for coming in. Yeah, it sounds like the betrayers need to not get to 9. Yeah! Yeah, now that you're pointing it out, the wording, it sounds like we are just going to put the naughty boys into a corner and then waltz away. Okay, that sounds doable. I just woke up, I'm confused. I'm so sorry. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Okay, so in that case, we just poop on the betrayers. So A and E just go together and we just leave them alone. And then these 2, we just keep hitting ally on each other. Is this what it meant? Oh! Thank you, guys! After waking up is the perfect time to defecate. So the main goal was to finding out who was not. Not gonna lie, I forgot that little nuance. Yeah, finding out who was like the easiest part. I did that in like 1 round. I wasn't expecting that to be the hard part. Wake up, take a dump, eat breakfast, get out of bed. In that order? I recommend getting out of bed before you take the dump, personally. But you do you. Okay. So we got 1 password. And now we just need us to get to 9 without anybody else getting to 9, right? Yeah, okay, so now we got the password. Star moon moon. Let me just go type that in so I don't have to keep going back to the passwords. Okay, star... Oops. Moon moon. That was a hard one, making sure no one else got the points. Really? Okay, interesting. Ooh, is that the vaccine? Do we have Excalibur in here? Good job, you opened it. Well done. Alright, we've got the star key cards. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, Timoji. Excalibur. Yeah, we've got 2 times Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, we need this key. But before we go, I want to go and pick up the gold save. I mean, the gold password. Are we gonna get a hologram? Okay, good. Where's the puzzle we were doing? Over here? Nice that they gave you 2 right away this time, I know, right? Hi, Rhinus! How's it going? I'm excited for your stream tonight. let me just shout out Rhinus. Rhinus is doing like a cursed brain dead stream this evening. Uh-oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you canceling it? Okay, so now we need to do it so that only we get to 9. Actually, the existence of the betrayer prevents everyone from escaping in 3 rounds. Yeah, I thought it did. That's why I was like, it's impossible with 3 rounds. What am I meant to do? Alright, I'm just trying to save the last remaining brain cells. No, you don't need brain cells. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Okay, so in this case... I don't know what to do. This one's straightforward. Yeah, I'm struggling to think it through. Okay, what happens here? I think we want them... Do we want them to keep eating? Do we want the betrayers to betray an ally each time? Is it? Yeah, I think it is, right? So A eats D. Yep, okay, cool. And then we just set the betrayers so with each other. Wait. C has 5. Is that okay? We definitely want C to be one of these 2. B is an ally. So this is gonna betray. E betrays. D allies. Wait, if I do this, then... Hang on, wait. Okay, so then B... Wait, B's an ally. Wait, I'm screwing this up. You have to make sure the other... Yeah, you have to make sure the others don't get to 9. You stop the other ones, so don't get to ally to 9. Yeah, I feel like I'm screwing this up. So now... Okay, wait, I want to start this again. Okay, I can't go for C. C goes somewhere else. I need to consume the D. This is an ally, so I'm gonna like siphon off 3 points here. But I don't want these guys to be doing that sassy item. Okay, E betrays and B is an ally. So I think I need to swap these 2 over. Wait, yeah, so these 2 ally with each other and only give each other 2 points. And then A and E will betray each other, so they'll get no points. And then we betray. Okay, and then I just need to consume 1 more time. And nobody else is within reach of 9 points. So we'll be fine. So we basically just do the same thing again, right? B goes with the mirror. Alright, we did it. Didn't we? Do we have to do the whole... Do we have to do the whole 3 rounds. I can't just go early. Okay. Yep, alright. Alright, so I have to make sure that C and B don't get to... Okay, B is an ally. So I'll just put the ally with the betrayer. So E. And then D... Oh no, and then A will get... Wait. B, you ally. I need to put you with you, right? And then you with you. Okay, so we're gonna pick betray, which means that C will pick betray, and then there'll be like no point change. A betrays E, and E betrays, so there's 0 points here. And then B and D ally and get 2 points each. But, oh wait. B's on 7. Crap! Yeah, A betrays E except after C. Yeah, we do have a problem now in D, you're right. I think I've screwed this up. Your first step was right, the second one wasn't. Yeah, I think so too. It mildly bugs me that A betrays and B allies. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, B is an allier. B's an ally. Okay, well, we'll just do this and fail it and then start over. Why isn't there a retry button on this thing? Okay. Always keeping you on your toes, yeah. Alright. So the problem is the mirror, right? I think what we should maybe do, since it's gonna be 3 rounds anyway, I was just kind of thinking that we'd be beating everyone in 2 rounds and then like running out the door. But if we have to go the full 3 rounds... Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Wait, does it work? Remember what I said about nit points? How does that apply for the mirror dude? Yeah! So the mirror dude, whoever's with the mirror dude will always have like a net point. Thanks for the lurk, Chino! Whoever's with the mirror guy will always have a net of 0 or 4. It can never be anything else. Okay, so if we do... So how do you want to minimize net points for everyone else? I guess I put a C with the betrayer and then B with the actual betrayer instead of the mirror, right? And then D is the ally, so I just keep feeding off D? Does that work? Yeah, E just got 3 points though, so did I mess that up? You feed off D twice. Okay. Wait, D is the ally. Yeah, okay. Wait, how did I hit the wrong button? I hit the wrong button, don't I? You allied with D. I think I meant to hit betray, but I just like automatically hit ally. I need to restart this. But I have to do the full 3 rounds. I was just like, why is there 5 on the board? Oh wait. Like, why does D have so much? Alright, seize the mirror. We're gonna put it with the betrayer. Okay. E got to 9. And there's no way to bring down E's points, so I'm screwed. E got to 12. Okay, now we're starting again. You betray, so you go here. D, allies. E betrays, and this one. All right, let's just try this. Now we have 3, and then I guess I just keep consuming D and then swap E and C, so that they don't, so that E doesn't reach 9. Yeah, now I just keep pairing A and E together, right? I can't. Thanks for the quote. Alright, and then what is B? B allies. So I can't. What's D up to? Oh, okay. These two are fine. This should work, right? A and E will betray each other, they get nothing. B and D will ally with each other, and they get 2 points each, which will bring B to 5 and D to 1. And then C will just mirror whatever we do. So we can betray, or we can ally. It doesn't matter. It won't get enough points. Let's just be nice and ally. We did it! That took me a lot longer than it should have. Several possible solutions to this solution. Other password basically has one effective solution. Can technically swap the mirror guy and the always allies guy, but that's not a meaningful difference. Well, way to give a person false hope, I know. D will come back to life after being ravenously consumed by Scylla. Yeah, there is a few ways to do that one. Alright, nice one. Right, we got it though. And we'll go and punch that in. No, wait, no, I need to put in the password before I forget. Who did that? Monday! Let me put in the password before I forget. It was moon, sun. All right. All right, thank you for the forced break, Redeem Monday. Everyone, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break in like 5 seconds. Take this chance to, you know, hydrate, grab a snack, stretch and all that. See you soon. gel for an eating disorder. Oh man. My brain is just like not working today. ED in this case would be erectile dysfunction, although I suppose the consume part would make it eating disorder and also appropriate. Yeah, I was like, oh, ED? What's ED? And I was like thinking back to like every single time anyone's ever said ED. No, not the quote. And I was like, oh, you know what? And this is like when Alex and I were watching like more, emergency department. You're right. Yeah, my head went back to when Alex and I were like watching more like cooking YouTube like videos and stuff, and somebody like started talking about ED and was talking about like ED and ED. I was like, okay, what are we talking about? And they're like, you know, like, well, I've had ED before, or like I know people with ED. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? And we finally worked out that they were talking about eating disorders. Because it was like about like food. It was a cooking channel, so that made sense. Emergency department shell, yes. Trauma center series, yeah. Antibiotic gel, yeah. That, I bet that's what that was. Anyway, we've got the gold file now. Some kind of dysfunction also, yeah. Okay, now what? A screen, it's blank, but we don't see any buttons or anything. Do I just leave now? Like, is the hologram thing going to turn on when I try to leave? Okay, let's put in the key. Tim, you're just messing up with Fi's countdown. Why are you even doing a countdown? Just pull the lever. Yippee! I just got achievements for doing all the escape rooms on the hardest difficulty, so I guess that was the last one. If I was one always saying that you don't need to wait, I know, right? Huh? It opened. Why wouldn't it? We should get back to the floor A warehouse then. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something? Yes, we get the hologram. What? You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before. You're right. It was set to turn on when we opened the door. It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password. Yeah, but what? That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the... Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Yeah, we saw a lot of lions eating things. Oh. Of course. This was the real ninth dragon. Oh, have we seen only 8 dragons so far? But if that was the case... Wait, dragon? Oh, did I say dragon? Sorry, I meant lion. I'm sorry. It's the furriest dragon I've ever seen. Listen, dragons can have hobbies and kinks too, okay? Don't shame them. Dragons can be furries if they want. Totally a dragon, yep. Sadly, I've seen some very furry dragons. You guys, do you know one of the things that pissed me off so much about the Aragon movie? And, like, I've probably already had a rant at you about this before. Why did they give Saphira feathers? Why are the dragons feathered in that movie? They have leather wings in the book. Okay, that's it. That's a whole rant. I'm gonna stop here. Alright. What? What do I do? They're following recent dinosaur data instead of the book. First off, dragons aren't dinosaurs. So I don't know about that. I can't believe how much hate for Falcor there is in this chat. Who is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, we have a picture of this? Cool. Alright, so, didn't we pick up... We picked up that old woman's, ID card before. Do we need that? It had the password equals, Jumpy Doll, but I'm not sure what ID should be going with it. They could be with a little finagling. Yeah, they could. Dragons are a social construct made up of a combination of all the major threats to humanity in our undeveloped era. Fire, giant reptiles, stealing of princesses, hoarding of wealth. I mean, have you seen Microraptor Gooey? 100% dreams of being a dragon. I have not seen that, actually. There's a theory that the other way around might actually be a thing. Cultures finding dinosaur fossils being the basis for dragon myth. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Do you remember where you found the Jumpy Doll password? Yeah, it was written on the ID card of the woman that died. Kay's, like, stepmother figure. I was kind of hoping to find the ID card in here. Because I don't remember what else was on it. But it's kind of looking like it's not here. Oh, that was the Latin book. Who was the ID card for? I don't remember her name! That's why I'm looking for the ID. It's not in the archive, no! She had a name! What was it? It was Kuro something, maybe? Do you want her name? Yeah. Honestly, right now I would just be... Yeah, Kurashiki! Oh, thank you! Oh, Black Death? I feel like I made a comment about that. Isn't Shiki Death or something? Or Seven? Or something? It's something death related, right? Wait, it's Kuro that's black. It is indeed? Alright. So it's like remember death. Okay. And then so like that's kind of right. Thank you. So is this Kurashiki here? Oops. And then the password is Jumpy Doll. Yippee! Thank you. Both death and 4 have the same word. Yeah, isn't there something to do with 7 as well? Isn't 7 also kind of death related? I can't remember. Isn't there like hospitals without like the 4th room and the 7th room? The more I read on the recent data on the... I can't pronounce that. Crater? What crater? Is that like a South American one? Just judging from the spelling. Also, Google, why with that animation when you can search what? Shini means to die. Shichi meaning 7. Ah, I see. Thank you. Alright, Sigma, look. Oh, now we get a hologram of her. Yeah. Rabbit hole, rabbit crater. Yeah, that sounds like a fun rabbit hole to dive into though. I think the root she is death. Oh. You're okay. I hurt myself. It's Akane! This is June? Is Tenmyoji Junpei? I didn't think it'd been that long! That gasp was so powerful it brought me back. I'm sorry, Gino. Welcome back. So So I guess we've been asleep for a while then, right? Because Clover is with us. Clover said something stupid, like it's only been like a year since the last Zero Escape game, since the last nonary game 999. But so she's here. I don't believe in a year. It must be at least like a couple of years. So Clover is with us, but I guess we were frozen for more like 30 years, 40, 50 years. How old were they? How does she look now? I'm really bad with age. So I guess we were frozen for more like 50 years or something. And this is Akane. And is Tenmyoji Junpei, wait, is that why his name is Tenmyoji? It's like like Ju is 10 in Japanese. Remember how Tenmyoji made a comment about how the room you were in Q was a sign of someone being a smartass? Oh, I get it. Okay, and I guess that's what. Okay, for some point in the game, Clover and Tenmyoji had some alone time. I guess Tenmyoji kind of like spilled the beans then, because Clover came back and trusted Tenmyoji, but wouldn't tell us why. It had something to do with like him. Actually, no, Tenmyoji, ironically enough, isn't a common name in Japan, but it has nothing to do with the name Junpei. Okay. That would have been, I know. Okay, good to know. I'm just like clutching at threads now. Don't you remember all those times that Tenmyoji said that he trusted Clover? Yeah, he did. That was weird. I should have paid more attention to that. There is some special name to the meaning Tenmyoji. Whoa, really? What's the meaning to the name Tenmyoji? I freaking called it though. I feel like I said it a while ago that we've been asleep for a long time. That it wasn't like the solar eclipse, the lunar eclipse was supposed to be in 2028 or something, and they were like, oh my god, it's just a few days away, and I'm like, what if this is like the next lunar eclipse after that? Yeah, how Tenmyoji was the one who brought up the Ice 9 thing. Yeah. Wait, was he? Junpei also did the exact same counting up joke that Tenmyoji did he did in 999. In the freezer, he starts counting up before throwing the chunk of ice at the... Oh, yeah! It literally means space, sun, moon, earth. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay, at least he found Akane. What the hell happened here? What? What is going on? Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time. Did we ever find out Akane's last name in 999? Should I have seen this coming from looking at her ID? You did? Oh, and I just missed it! I wasn't paying enough attention. They tell you her name at the start? Yeah, I remember her initially getting like introduced as Akane. And I think they did tell us the last name there, I just don't remember it. Uchikoshi usually chooses name based on puns or jokes. Oh, cute. I love that. Wait, did Ten not see the dead woman? He did see the dead woman, and I actually said that I think he knew her. Like when we first saw him like react to the dead body that we found, I was like, he is weirdly shook up about this. Like, I think he knew her. Or, like, it can't be just that she's like his age. He made it very clear that he recognized her the moment he saw her. Yeah, he was like hella shook. That's fascinating. How did she end up here? He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out. She's a hologram. Temyoji squeezed his eyes shut. Akane. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak. Temyoji, what were you going to do if it wasn't a hologram just reaching straight into her chest? That's a good point. That is a great point. I mean, he didn't literally say he did, but his actions were undeniable. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he was very shook up seeing the body, like way more than, like, the reaction just wasn't right. And what the Roomba thing is a teleport? Maybe, you never know. And she's like half materialized. Yeah, just because you can see through her, never stopped anyone. I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero and what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? One thing, in the iOS pseudo port of 999 showed Junpei in regular dialogue rather than just CGs. His expressions are pretty much one-to-one, same big mouth grin, same hand on the chin thinking, same fist. Oh. Wait, also, this is the timeline you didn't find her. Wait, is it? It is, isn't it? You're right. I think so. Yeah. I don't understand how we didn't find her body in this one. And like we did find it in the other ones. Where did you find her body again? I think it was inside one of the AB rooms. So yeah, I don't I don't know how we didn't find it in this timeline. In the AB room right after the first puzzle room. Yeah. We came back and somebody found her in the AB room. But in that timeline, in at least one of the ones where we found her, the AB room had been moved. So like, even if it wasn't moved, we should have found it, right? Everybody went into one of the rooms. Dio couldn't have hogged the one room forever, right? He was partnered up in a couple of them. Who knows? Luna's room moved to make it look like Kay and Clover's. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so her body was found in Luna's AB room that she woke up in. Right? I'm confused now. The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume that you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is, just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi. What do you mean, the past? Yeah, whoa. Yeah, this sounds like the true ending. It is the true ending, yeah. The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized that no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Temoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram. Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room. Wait, so this is literally all for you? Us and Phi, Sigma and Phi, I think. I think the idea is to like have us experience this and then maybe shoot us back into the past? Question marks? I guess we'll find out. It took me a moment to realize that she's changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but it still felt like a twinge of frustration. Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The system that controls this entire facility runs on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. Imagine if someone in the magenta or yellow route happened to find the keycard sometime other than Quark's in and try the info here on a whim. Yeah, Sigma, Phi, what the hell? Yeah, how did they even know that, like, we just kind of, like, all the doors were the same, right? Like, the 3 white doors? Like, and we just randomly picked one to go through, right? We weren't really assigned the doors. We were assigned the teams, but we weren't assigned the doors. So how did we end up coming through this one? Was it just because we picked last? And Luna know which one to go to avoid this room, and I guess maybe Kay did as well, because he's like Sigma's clone or whatever? Descendant? I don't know. But all the mind and its thoughts are in this box. There's no route whether to get the password and the cards though. And the card. But the card... Didn't we just find the card on the body? Oh, I guess in this one we didn't find the body, so they couldn't have found the card. So they'd find the room and just be stuck? Yeah, right? Yeah, we haven't seen her body yet. Interesting. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. Free will is a lie. That makes communication difficult, though. So we are forced to rely on efficient mediums like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc. to transmit information. Quantum splitting, yada yada, I assume. There's a universe where these 3 went to security, but that's not useful to the narrative/plan, so we don't see that timeline. So no, but they could easily solve the room. Which implies they need to be Sigma to combine the info from the Eternity. Yeah, so I guess it has to be Phi and Sigma. Or Sigma, I guess. It could be one of either of them that would have been able to trigger this holograph. Everybody else would have just gone through the room without seeing the hologram. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all. Oh yeah, true, one timeline, yeah, the ID and password are both from the same source. Yeah. And we saw the body in multiple timelines. Not just one. So it could be from either of those. Either way, you need to do some sort of, like, timeline jumping to be able to do it, and only Phi and Sigma can. Nothing is theoretically stopping someone from finding the card and getting into this room in timelines where we find her body. We just don't see those timelines. This is true, yeah. Yeah, they didn't check her body in every timeline for the same reason. Yeah, for some reason they didn't. That was weird. But it would have been possible. Like, in this timeline, did they hide her body or something? Like the branches of a tree. Or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. Yeah. This is like one of the things we had to do earlier. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the root systems from a 3rd, higher dimension, do you see? Things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Yeah, if her quantum entanglement theory is true, there would literally be infinite numbers of timelines. We only see them point at once. Yeah, this is a good point. I don't know, Akane. I prefer Zero's termite analogy. He seemed much more passionate about it. Yeah, that's kind of ironic, right? Because Zero Jr. is like a robot. It's still 2D, just a different angle. It's a 2D representation of a 3D shape, indeed. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief. Morphogenetic field theory. Timioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again. Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski timespace. Let's start with a single dimension where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move 2 dimensions and create more lines and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions and you can connect those shapes into one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another and you've formed a 4-dimensional object which encompasses a volume of both space and time. Minkowski, thank you. Minkowski. Well, you only see it in 2D, but your understanding is that it's a 3D object, which is what allows the alternate angle. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Isaac. Minkowski particles, Gundam. Is that a thing in Gundam? It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a bad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? Minkowski was a mathematician who worked on relativity. Oh, cool. Minkowski is some physicist that created those particles, which is what allows mobile suits such high mobility in space. Oh, fun. And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Timioji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly 50 years! You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but Perhaps you still remember? Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane. Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Temyoji's face was taunt with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him. Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. Next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So, come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma, bye. You will decide its fate. Goodbye. Wait! Akane, wait! Oh, Temyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything's going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little bit longer. Wait! Akane! And then she was gone. Oh, we're doing Schrodinger now? Yeah, we've been doing Schrodinger like this whole game. Not like that. Minkowski basically showed you that you can treat 3D space and 1D time as a 4D space-time, and then certain mathematical operations make spatial dimensions interact with the time dimension, and thus gives rise to time dilation and length contraction. Cool! So he was the guy! That's like very fundamental to like astrophysics and everything. That's really cool. That takes like a certain like big galaxy brain like to be like, ah yes, this three-dimensional thing. Yeah, I mean that's fine. But time's the dimension. I have to go to bed, but it sounds like you're going to finish time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to leave in like an hour. So it depends on how long I talk. Have to catch up on the VOD later? Yeah, all the VODs will be up. Oh, I've been really slow about uploading my VODs to YouTube. I need to get on that. I'm like 2 or 3 weeks behind. But have a nice night, Bob. Temyoji collapsed to his knees, back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Einstein was one of I stumble over his name every time. Minkowski's students. That makes sense. Bai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. Just call him Mitch. I can't use Chan. Are you serious? With a shaking hand, Temyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. Or many, oh no. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. She looks a lot like Lily. It's a little creepy. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with others. Minky! Minky! It only took a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excalibur that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark. Sorry, I'm just checking my work messages. Let me just respond to this message real quick. Can you book a... Alright, yep, that can wait until after. Soup with a bucket of Mickey Mouse. Michael Rodent. Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good. Indeed. Thank you, Luna. Thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. And thank you so much. Don't sweat. No need to thank us. Temyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered. Dio! Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled, unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs? Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2 and we found him there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are quite literally lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see that she was doing the same thing. The infamous cuffs, I bet Tenny and Clover are not happy to see them. Yeah. Assuming they remember, they might be getting bad juju off them. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Temyoji. You should vote. No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now. What? That doesn't matter now. Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi. Why? You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see? That's not true, because if she chooses Ally, and the other person picks Betray, then she goes below 9. That's like terrible. Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her. Not necessarily. What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose Ally all 3 times. Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma? Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key. Shall we open the doors? Nice not having Dio come in and just open them suddenly without any talking. An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes. Oh right, we have to wait for the deadline. Oh, well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter will be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes. Funny how easy the game becomes when we don't have a saboteur. I know, right? Frickin' Dio. Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then. I agree. Please, lead the way. Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when... Hold on. I just remembered something. What? The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she... Oh. Yeah. You're right. Akane's body wasn't there. What does this mean? Why don't we find her body in this time? I'm glad this is being brought up because I was pretty confused by this. Maybe because she wasn't murdered? Didn't she have to be murdered for Dio to get in? But how? When did history change? Do you remember what Akane said? The cat in the box, is it alive or is it dead? Suenfai, you helped decide its fate. Is she the cat in the box? The Schrodinger's cat thing. Exactly. I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate. Perhaps she was saying that her own fate wasn't decided yet. Huh? The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body. No. We haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. What else is different between this timeline and the other ones where you found her body? The box is being moved. Dio didn't... Oh yeah, Dio didn't stash like a bloody knife in between the boxes. So yeah, we haven't found a bloody knife. We haven't found any evidence of her being stabbed. The hologram was a recording from before this game started. And she says, next time we meet, I'll take you the story, so come and find me. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? What's missing from those timelines? The other ones? The other timelines? What's missing from the other timelines? I don't know. Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? To be continued? What do you mean? What do you mean? A new destination has been added! You what? Yes, I'll overwrite this file. Oh my god. We got a prequel! Oh god, can I do this in like half an hour? AB room past. -1 escape, yeah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Yes, but I think you can finish the stream. Okay. Thank you, Indy. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but... No. This is one of the AB rooms. Ah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell is an AB room? Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all. Memory? Memory. Hi, Sabaisala. Hi, Yuri, bye, Yuri. Nice stream streak. Good work. 25 streams is a lot. I remember. You're Fi. She grinned. When is this? Check your bracelet. It's a red pair. PP is 3. Mine's the same. Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room? No. Not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time. How do you know? Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet. 2 hours? 15 minutes? We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early. Wait a minute. If you're right... Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got to go back before Dio killed her, I think. Then, right, we're here for one reason. When is this word seldom spoken? I don't know, man. That's me every time I wake up from a nap. To stop her from getting killed. Exactly. Let's move. We need to get out of here fast. Don't need to tell me what twice. Let's go. Is this gonna be the same escape room? Like with exactly the same clues and everything? I don't... It's been so long since I did it. We don't need to look here. This is a past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. Do you see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you, Fi. Kill Dio, save the world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's see. Password, safe elevator. It's the green one, right? Sunstar Moon. It is funny that they don't even let you try to do the puzzle, I know. Alright, good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Hi, Frap! How's it going? Ah! Damn it, I mean key! How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Alright, we got the key. Let's go. How do we get out again? Where do we put the key? I don't remember. Here, right? Okay. Elevator, yeah. The whole thing is an elevator, Indy. It's going good. Day's been busy. Oh, nice. I'm glad you've been having a good day. I hope you have a nice, restful evening. Okay, no need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked. Big red button. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, why are you counting down? 1, done. Thank you, Fi. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. You found it, yippee. We did the puzzle, guys. The puzzle was remembering that we already had the answer. Bai and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AV room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Is she gonna jump? Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Go, Fi! This was a very Motoko Kusanagi move, just saying. What the? He's fine, just unconscious. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing. I don't think he saw me. He probably had no idea what happened to him. Guy went down like a sack of potatoes. He had it coming. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. So now I guess we dump Dio's body with Luna, and then we hide Akane somewhere? Yeah, still breathing. He has to still be breathing. Otherwise, the rest of the game wouldn't have happened. I looked up. So, you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right? Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died, yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me. What? Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too? Yes. Indeed I am. I am able to jump through time just like you. Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why are you letting him do it? Because I had to. You what? Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past, or your minds at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and the time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Hello, Mr. Obama?
That sounds like... That's one of the symptoms for Radical 6. Did you manufacture Radical 6 to be able to do that? Like, is this the point? What? It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted to kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, wherever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6. Called it! What? We're infected with Radical 6? Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease. Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. My brain is powered by a black hole. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right? Yes. But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, Let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. So why would you do all of this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time? Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that's worth all of this? I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. What? Just when is eventually? In a future not very far from now. Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor. I'm going to keep this with me. Don't change the subject. But it's almost time. What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time. No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. What? This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph, what? Yes, that's Zero's name. Lagomorph? You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet. Compliance. Lagomorph is rabbit-shaped. Oh, cute. Now, everything is in place. I've put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second from the right. That's the one Quark is in, right? Correct. I will move him. I will put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that is done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state. Why do you need to do all of that? To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad. Hi Takina! I'm absolutely no spoilers because I don't even know what the heck you're playing at. This is the very end of a psychological horror thriller mystery question mark visual novel, yeah. So you're saying that some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be a 2nd or 3rd time. You're exactly correct. I hope you're doing well, Takina. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you. She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. We got a key! It was a small key attached to a string. I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it, alright, Sigma? How would you not feel that? I'm gonna guess that Grandma was a grandpa all along and it's my ultimate evil plan. No, the plot twist is that Grandma is alive. We actually saw her dead in multiple timelines. And we just saved her by, like, hopping through time. And also the Grandma is somebody from the previous game that, like, I didn't see coming. I probably should have. There are so many plot twists in this. What does it say on here? Tu hui ego eris. It's Latin. It means what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Yes. What am I supposed to do with it? It will help you meet someone who's very important. What? So she's definitely not a grandpa? No, I don't think so. Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I'll be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry. Wait, I still... This... I'm to be continued. Yeah. Now we go back to the other place in the timelines. Usually to use on a keyhole, Chief. I don't want to point the obvious, but it's actually like what you do with a key. Yeah, Sigma's not very smart. This isn't Sleepaway Camp. The only thing I know about that movie. Wait, that's a movie? Okay, we save this. And then we'll go back to finish off this. We're so close to the end of the game. Oh my god. I hope I have time to finish. Oh, looks like you're awake. This time jumping, surely that's 62. Oh no, it's 62 hours, Takina. I have been playing this game literally all year. usually at the same time, like on Wednesdays, every week, except I've had to cancel a few. As long as we finish before 2025, yeah! Is this the infirmary? Why are we here? I'm not happy with this, like, conscious jumping mechanic. I think I'm overthinking the whole timelines thing, but, like, I don't like their explanation of, like, the consciousness and then, like, jumping back. I don't know, it's weird. You can knock it over faster than that, but streaming slows it down. Oh, yeah, we can... we start, like, doing, like, philosophical discussions and stuff in stream. So it's a psychological game because it's in your head, but it's what you've actually been doing as a player. Yeah, pretty much. It's magic, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's how I should think about it. You're so right, Jesse. Alright, do you know what happened at the AB gate? Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but we waited and waited, and the two of you never returned. So we went to the warehouse to check on you. We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms. Kay and I hurried back here with you. That's the thing, you've been putting your consciousness in other timelines this entire game. Yeah. I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now? You mean what happened a long time ago? Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh? Yeah, I remember alright. Hey, what are you guys talking about? Quack! What am I, chopped liver? Alice! Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh? Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us. No problem, all in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action. Sigma, get off the swimsuits! Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you? Hey, I wasn't talking to Quack. You better not have been, mister. That was an offer for Alice. Not really my point. Yeah, Sigma. He's been doing this, like, all stream. Whatever, forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we've got to do is open the number 9 door. Huh? What are you talking about? Look at your bracelet. It says 10. I have 10 BP. Thank God they skipped that for us. I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out. But how? You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times. 3 times? Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time, but no matter who voted, everyone chose ally. Yeah, this is a table here. This is how Fi ended up with 15. Because everyone's just been going around selecting allies, so everyone's been getting 2 points each time, and she started off with 9. And now all of us have enough to lead. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BPs past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Yeah, harmonious, yeah. Did you see my previous message? Oh wait, did I? Hang on. Oh, the bombs were strangely absent in the timelines you find her dead body. You're so right. Why is that? I thought we just like didn't find them. But that's a good point. Yeah, I guess he just didn't put them down at all. Which is why I guess it felt so long until we did see a bomb. Like we heard in the first ending that we got, the Dio's ending, that there were bombs. But do you remember what Dio's mission was? No. Was it just to like stop the AB project? Did he think he stopped it just by killing Akane and he didn't need to plant the bombs anymore? The bombs were all timed with the opening of the white doors, and he went into the white doors in those other timelines. True. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. That must have been what Akane was talking about. Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made. Yep. Come on, let's go. Let's open the door and get out of here. Wait. What about him? Dio's mission was either to kill someone and taking their place, or to stop it from happening. Oh, so because he didn't kill someone, so then he was like, okay, we gotta stop it. So him like joining the game doesn't count. And he has to like specifically kill someone. Fascinating. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She had complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned that they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied. Alright, let's get going. I thought his goal specifically was stopping the AB project. He was just gonna kill someone as a means to infiltrate the game. Yeah, that was my understanding as well. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it. Yes, just get on with it. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. What are we gonna find outside? I mean, I guess it's desert outside, but like, why didn't anybody else come back with the police? You can infer that since he had no idea how he entered the game in this timeline, he took that as the project going on against his will. Yeah, good point. Alright, number 9 door is opened. Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open. Alright, number 9 door is closing. Number 9 door has closed. This ends the memory game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. I feel like they should have uncuffed Dio first. Like, you don't know how long it'll take to get, like, people back to rescue him, right? Seems kind of mean to leave him, like, on the floor, handcuffed to the sink. But it's Dio. Yeah, it's Dio. It's hard to feel bad for him, but it does seem very uncomfortable. Looks like we did it. Yes, we should keep moving. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. So this is like the pressure exchange chamber area, right? Yeah, the pressure exchange chamber. You know what this place is? Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting in. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress to match the outside air pressure. The room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs. What? Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless. Why? How did this happen? Did they? No, that's not possible. We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do. All right. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished. How did Kay get his suit on, like over his armor? Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I meant which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. That's a pretty big suit, yeah. So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was going to be on December 31st, 2028. So... Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting that we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted? I think so? Wherever we were must have been very far from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that? The moon? Well, the moon's shadow, actually. The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense. Zero told me to stay quiet. Is this Earth? Is that Earth? Are we on the moon? Is that Earth? Are we standing on the moon? And that's the Earth. And it's like all red and fucked up. And like we're looking at the lunar eclipse from the perspective of the moon. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me, he'd kill Quark too. And I agreed like an idiot and brought Quark with me. Man, I sure can jump. because she's on the moon. just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. Can Earth look red from the moon? I don't know, but there's some like weird like end of the world thing happening on Earth with like the disease and everything, so who the hell knows? Also, didn't we get like recordings from like some sort of like space? Hey, welcome back, Yeti. Still got headaches, but happy to be here. Oh no. Sorry about your head, Yeti. We're just finishing up. We're so close to the end of this game. Yeah, we got recordings from like some sort of like space mission earlier, right? I can't remember if they were just in orbit or if they were like on the way to the moon or what. But the recordings were from astronauts, right? I meant what I said before. Or was that just like an underground facility in a bunker? I can't remember. I feel like I'm hallucinating. That up there is the moon's shadow. What the hell are you saying? Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on? That's Earth? Yeah. The message was from a test site in Nevada. Okay. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse! It still should look red though, right? They were simulating a mission to Mars. Okay. I knew it was like space adjacent. Yeah, we're on the moon, I think. Anybody in the black spot looking down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun. What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? The moon, of course. And this is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. That's why nobody came back with the police. And that's why we should have uncuffed Dio. But I hope Eggman doesn't hear about this. I hear he's mad about his wife being on the moon, then would be very dangerous. Oh no. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this is the moon, how do you explain the gravity? Thank God someone said something about the gravity. The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? Most people got out. Yeah, this is the true ending. This is like this is the true timeline where everyone gets out, everyone's still alive, nobody's been killed, we've defused all the bombs. She picked up a rock and dropped it. See? That looked perfectly normal. Is it because all our brains are slowed down from Radical 6? Does it feel like the rock dropped at a normal pace? The moon's gravity is at 1/6 of the Earth's gravity, and Radical 6, right? It's like the square root of 6. So if that's how much our brains have been slowed down, is that why everything feels? Is because of that? Still doesn't make sense, but okay, I see what you're going for. That looked pretty normal. Yes, it looked that way. No, it does, but you'd still feel different, right? Explain sound to me. Yeah. There's like a lot of other things that isn't. Sleepy! No! Sleepy, I'm gonna have to refund that to you because I'm really trying to finish this game before I have to go pick up Lily. And there's so little of the game left that I cannot leave it until the next stream. I'm so sorry. I'll do it for you next time, for free, the next time that you're in stream. Just remind me about it. How much longer until you have to leave? I should really be leaving now. I'm like really pushing it. Sigma sure has mentioned that he felt weird back in the lounge. This is true, yeah. Ow. That was a bear. But he chalked it up to the sedatives. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, weren't people complaining about feeling like nauseous or getting headaches or something as well? You have more content left if you have to leave now. Oh, really? Should... Okay. Okay, I'll stop here because I think... Not enough for another stream, but not like 10 minutes fast. Okay, maybe 30 minutes? Okay. Well, then we can do like... We can do an hour or two left. Oh my god, no way. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me know. So please take care of your own stuff. Yeah, I will. Andy said earlier that he thought I could finish it, the stream, so... Probably less than an hour? Okay, I don't have an hour. I definitely want to be finished before an hour, and honestly, I don't really like the idea of finishing the ending of this game, so I think we'll stop here, and then next week, same time slot, we'll finish up this game, and then we can like have a little discussion about the game afterwards, and just like kind of, oh no, like talk about it like we have been this whole time. We can also go through the gold files, exactly. Yeah, we can finish off the stream next week, go through the gold files, have a discussion, / debate of wherever you're sitting. Rewatch scenes, yeah, we can go back and rewatch scenes. Yeah, no, that's a great idea, actually. I'm really down for this. That sounds great. POI for stream, yeah, okay, Sleepy, in that case, I do have some things I want to discuss. Oh, good. That sounds fantastic. All right, in that case, Sleepy, I'll do your Minesweeper, and then we'll go raid out. Go get Lily. Oh no, we're fine. We can still have like another... Alex is home. It's fine. I can do your Minesweeper. Sleepy, are you still here? If you're not here, I won't do it. But if you are... Sorry, I clicked off. If you are, I can do that now for you, if you like. I'll also have a quick cheeky browse for who's online. While I wait for Sleepy to answer if they're here. Thanks so much for coming, guys. This is such a great game. I've really been enjoying it. We'll wait until Lily can drive herself home. What is that supposed to mean? Also, we don't drive to daycare usually. It's literally around the corner. It's like a 5-minute walk. Alright, let's see. Who is on my stupid Twitch mobile app? Come on. We have... Oh, Gino's streaming. Oh man, there's like a lot of awesome people streaming. Oh, Rhinus is doing the brain rot games. He's already started. We have to go right into Rhinus, guys. They're playing like the YouTube like playable games or something. I'm really keen to see that. I'm sorry I wasn't here the whole time. No, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. After 3 weeks of there being no stream. No, Yeti, please don't apologize. I hope I haven't like ruined your experience. I hope you can like go back and enjoy the VODs. They will all be up on YouTube eventually. I just have a massive backlog of uploads that I need to do over there. But they'll all be available. All the Zero Escape like VLR streams is going to be in a playlist. They're already like in a playlist actually. So you can just like go through and watch the whole thing if you like. If anybody listening to this, if you've like missed bits and pieces. I haven't labeled them that well. It just says like part 1, part 2, part 3. So you don't actually, you don't really know where anything happens. But catch up on the stream schedule? Okay. Then wait until 2028 and then Sigma starts driving back from college. That'll be pretty funny. Okay. Let's wrap up here. It sounds like Sleepy isn't here, so I'll hold off on the Minesweeper and I'll just do it for free next stream when they are here. And we're gonna go right into Rhinus. Let me swap scenes. /raid Rhinus. Okay, like I said, he's doing brain rot games. I think this will be very entertaining. I'm really looking forward to it. I am a bit salty. He started while I was still streaming. But that's right, that means we can raid him now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for your help with the puzzles. I really appreciate having you guys there when I get stuck or frustrated and just need to move on. Because I kind of hate Googling for it myself. Brain rot games? That sounds familiar. Looks at Holocure. Yeah, honestly, I will be playing Holocure next stream after all the VLR stuff. Like, if we don't fill up the whole, like, stream slot with VLR discussions, then I'll be playing some Holocure, probably. Alright, thank you guys so much for hanging out. That is me for the week. So I hope you all have a lovely weekend. And, what else is there? Next week, yeah, I don't know what's happening next week apart from this. Say cheese flesh bags. Wow, that's cursed. Oh yeah, when are you going to play World of Horror? Oh, I really should, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll play that next week. Somebody might have to remind me. I should just write that down. But yeah, you know, I should totally play World of Horror. Alright, yeah, I'll probably do that next week. Okay, so next week, then, in the normal, like, game time slots, I'm not sure if I'll do co-streaming time slots. Co-streaming? Co-working time slots. We'll do World of Horror and the Rewinder. We'll finish off Rewinder, and we'll finish off Virtue's Last Reward. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. So yeah, I guess that's my plan for next week. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome. I love you all. This game is awesome too. I'm so excited to finally finish it, honestly. We're getting so close to the end. Alright, what else? You can unlock emotes with channel points if you're not subbed, and then you can use them all across Twitch for 24 hours. There's Discord. Jump in the Discord. That's where I put all my updates and stuff if you're not in there already. Anything else? Oh, there's the last redeem. Thanks for the approval, guys. There's the last redeem, which is the opposite of the first redeem. So if you're going for that, good luck. And yeah, stay safe, everyone. I'll catch you guys over on Rhinus's Brain Rot stream. Approve and go burr, yeah. I'll catch you over there. Thanks so much for hanging out. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Mods, if you're around, thank you so much for modding. And of course, chatters, as always, thanks so much for keeping me company. Stay safe, everyone. Stay sane and stay silly. And I'll see you all later. Stay fresh, cheese bags.